Hello people, how's everybody doing tonight? 7 Second here. Hope you guys had a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, a wonderful night, wherever you are at. My camera feels like it's in an odd spot, and I can't exactly tell you why. I think it's because, like, when I'm looking at, I'm not in center necessarily when I'm looking at the camera, but when I look over here, I am. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah. But anyways, it's time for some more Danganronpa, because, I really wanted to be playing this game, but I am sticking to a schedule of alternating between Persona and Danganronpa, so I'm making sure to stick to that. But yeah, so we have some progress that needs to be made. I actually just realized that. I thought that was some secret police kicking in. I realized I hadn't swapped over, so. That's the only thing I don't like about the Miku songs. They're good break music. They're not good when I'm talking. So I may go straight to a Project Diva song, like on break, but we'll see. Hey Lily, I see you out there. How you doing? So I actually figured something out. So yesterday, I kept glancing over at OBS because I do that every once in a while to make sure that like I'm not dropping frames or like the bit rate hasn't gone to shit. And I kept seeing that, like, what I was seeing on screen for, like, Persona 5 wasn't matching what I was seeing on OBS. And I kept thinking, what the fuck is going on? I figured it out. Every once in a while, when my capture card connects, it has a slightly bad connection. So it's not 720p at 60. It was 720p at, like, 48. So it wasn't as good. But if I noticed that happening, and I know why I couldn't see it because the mic stand was actually literally blocking the spot where I could see the notification, I could fix it just by resetting the card. But I do know about the content creators program. I'm not interested in being in it because I don't monetize my videos. Maybe I should, but I don't monetize my videos. Anyways, what about the content creators program? Did Nintendo do something again? Because I wouldn't put it past them to do something again. Alright. While we're talking about this, I'm going to roll this back up so we can jump into some Danganronpa. Oh, yeah! I don't understand that logic. Because, like, it doesn't make any sense to me to do this. To go, oh, we're letting you share in the profits of your own content because you're using our content to make your content, so we want a part of it. Okay, sure. I guess I can get that. But, like, when you're like, oh, no. You also have to not stream on that channel. You cannot stream on the channel that is part of that program, or you're not part of the program anymore. So it's just like, the hell you doing, Nintendo? The hell you doing? All right. So first, before we do anything else, before we actually progress, I'm making a correction on things. I actually spent some time after the stream on Saturday fixing something. If you notice, I have this extra file. I don't know if this unlocks it properly or not, but we skipped an extra scene on my own fault because I wasn't thinking about what it was. So I have actually gotten us right back to where the beginning of that scene was. This is as early as I can accept it. And what I could do is I can literally power through and just instantly go and get the scene trigger and go do it. Because I want to see it. I haven't actually seen it yet. I just know that it exists. So we're going to go trigger the event, and then we're going to skip forward in time to do the event. All right, so if you remember this chat with Samugi,
Huh?
she was talking about how her nails are all messed up. And
No.
she was kind of like, what's going on? Is like,
I see. Yeah.
so we just happen to have a nail brush, and I didn't think about the fact that I was having that, because like normally you have to get things from the Monoc machine to get it. But I forgot that I got it because I played the demo. So I have this item that triggers the scene because I played the demo. I actually went back to the save before it, so I had to skip through a lot of extra stuff because the previous save was in the prologue. But still, I could do this because I had the free time and I didn't see anything that I haven't already seen. So we offered to give her this nail brush.
Jeez. You can't.
And she was like, we have to do things. There must be equivalent in exchange. And we said no because I don't even know what I was thinking. I realized my mistake instantly as soon as I did it, but honestly, I don't think it's really all that bad for content creator, for people who are making video games that are outside of Japan. For whatever reason, it's not every Japanese dev, mind you, but a large majority of the big devs in Japan are really, really super wary about people streaming their game. Because, and I can understand how you could see this logic. If I stream the game and you watch, you're not going to play the game. But that logic doesn't always work. It works in some cases, but those people more than likely weren't going to buy your game anyways, and they just want to see the game. So you're not losing a sale necessarily. It's a long discussion, but yeah, we're doing this. So this time we're going to say yes.
Yeah. All right.
We'll do it this afternoon.
Good job.
Got it. Thanks a bunch. All right, now. Nails, huh? This might going to be my first time. I'm so excited. All right, so everything else that you see, that you're going to see me skip through, is the exact same we've already gone through. This does not trigger until the second free time. So here, we're literally just going to skip through this sequence where everybody's talking about stuff at breakfast. Monokuma shows back up. Everybody's like, what the fuck, Monokuma, why are you back? Monokuma's really... The Monokabs are really sad. He licks them for whatever reason. He introduces the extra incentive. Like I said, if you want to see what this is, you can go to the VOD for yesterday, or I can explain it basically. I mean, I can actually see that. That's kind of an easy way to go back and, like, especially for characters that are, especially once a character dies and you know it, you can actually go back into chapters and be like, well, I'm actually going to go spend time with them because I know that they're going to be gone. So everybody freaks out, walks off because they're worried. But I think we're still gonna have to talk to people here. I think like this is the part where I have to start talking to people. Or it's real damn close. Alright, so I have to talk to everybody in the room. Get them to freak out, or get them to tell me about stuff, because I can't think of this on my own. We're talking about a couple of theories. Also, I realized Tenko here, surprisingly hard to lock onto. Like, legitimately. When I was trying this earlier, I kept getting the damn terrorist door. I think it's because I was aiming for her body, her like center of mass, and that gets you the terrace door. If you aim for the head, you actually get her. I don't know why. A little bit of a weird targeting thing. Alright, so immediately after this is a free time sequence. And we need to just pick the first person we see, which, funny enough, happens to be the first person we saw. Alright, so now we go to the library. He shows us the door. Actually, no, I am remembering this wrong. Alright. I think it's faster to warp there. Oh, you know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. I always assumed you could do something like that. I just never felt like going back and doing the free time segments to get pieces. All right. So he shows us the hidden door. He shows us how he's set it up to where he can tell if someone's used it or not. He lets us know about like the various things that can happen. His theory about how this is all going down. Now, did they do that in the previous games? Because I thought that you only saved after each chapter. All right. So this is where they taught us about the Mono machine. And the school store finally was open, so we could actually go and buy stuff from the school store. So we spent time with Kurumi. And we don't have a present to give her. So that'll end it instantly. We go back. Now here is the new stuff. Here is the event that I missed. I need to meet up with Tsumugi. I should head over. And it automatically sends us on our way to the spot where all this is all going to happen. Let's go, Tsumugi. Huh? Why are you so excited? Sorry. Just so excited. I've never had my nails done before.
What?
It makes me feel just plain pressured when you look forward to it so much. I'm not that good at doing nails, so don't get your hopes up too much, okay? Okay. Why are your eyes sparkling so much? Tsumugi asked me to extend a hand and begin to paint my nails.
Hey.
Okay, how's that? Oh my god, it's so cute. How did you get it like that? I just painted a pink gradient on them. Oh god, I don't even recognize my own fingernails anymore. They're so cute.
It's plain to see.
The gradient like this, you can even make plain nails.
Hey now.
No, they're short, but shaped nicely. This shouldn't get in the way of playing piano.
That's right.
Oh yeah, that's right. This should be fine. I never knew you could get your nails done when they're this short. Come to think of it, even if you're a pianist, could you not just put on fake nails when you're not on the piano?
Hey.
What? Oh, hi, Rantaro. What are you doing here? What are you guys up to?
You know?
Hey, Rantaro, look. Tsumugi did my nails for me. Don't show them off like they're something flashy.
Good job.
But they're super cute.
Wait.
They're not that amazing. Something like this is just plain basic. Oh, painting your nails, huh? You know, I could do that too.
Huh?
Wait. You can, but you're a boy.
What was that?
Could you have done it for a girlfriend? Girlfriends? You normie, you.
No.
What? Okay. No girlfriend or anything. What gave you that impression?
Oh my.
I guess you wouldn't have one. It seems like you're one of those types. Those
Hey.
types? A gradient is nice, but with short nose like yours, I recommend a French slant. Is that some kind of cooking technique? What the hell? No, it's a kind of design. It'd be faster if I just show you. May I? You'll do it for me? Then yes, please.
All right.
I knew I said yes, please. Now that Rentaro's actually holding my hand.
Oh, easy there. You gotta stay still, right?
Okay.
Why am I getting so flustered?
Hey, Rantaro. That tickles.
It's okay. I'm almost done.
Please hurry.
Where did he get... Where did he get this kind of skill? I feel like they did this event for some reason, like, isn't it kind of strange you needed the demo to do this? Yeah, this is another one of those ones that, like, because I got curious about this because I thought about it afterwards. They did this something like this in Danganronpa 2, where there was a event super early on that it's very easy to miss if you just don't have the items. Now, they gave you the ability to buy the items if you just got the coins, but you could also get really lucky with your first monopole. No, actually, you can't. You would have to come back and redo the section after you have all of your goodies. I'm not sure who I think is the Nagito of this game. I can kind of see it a little bit, but I don't necessarily think it's him. At least not necessarily. Done. The idea is you paint your nails in 2 colors diagonally, like this. Oh, this is super cute too. My nails look really fancy with this 2-tone design.
It's true.
Painting them diagonally makes them look long and pretty. Now, I don't have any with me right now, but some rhinestones would look perfect. Rhinestones?
How should I put them?
They're fake gemstones for your nails.
I see.
You're actually really good at this, Rantaro.
That's right.
Maybe you're the ultimate nail artist. No, this is nothing special. I used to do this all the time. For a girlfriend? Maybe?
Oh, no.
Oh, didn't I tell you it's not that?
How should I?
Just for family, nothing romantic. But anyway, Samuki's staring daggers at us. Did I do something?
Rest in peace.
What a show off. Damn normies. Go backflip on a landmine and explode. Ooh, she did not like getting upstaged. Oh boy. After having a great time thanks to Sumugi and Rantaro, I went back to my room. Yeah, level up. All right. Oh, and you actually still got your free time segment. Cool. All right, I don't think the account... Yeah, the account doesn't have this. But I will save on top of this one. And go from there. Yeah, I think they wanted to as well. All right. So that was that. Now, I'm curious about something. So here's the other save, and this is the one that we're going to load. This will be back to where we were in the game. Event gallery, do we actually have this? I'm not actually sure we have it on this save file, which is unfortunate, but I have another save if I want to go for it. Movies, right? Oh, I guess we could insert more coins if we really wanted to. I'm okay with that. If I have to, I'll this save, I'll go back and do it. But whatever. All right, so let's continue where we left off. I'm like, if there's something for having all of the events on one save, I'll go back and do it. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm curious about something. I'm gonna go back to the main menu here. I'm gonna load the other save and see what the event thing looks like. So if we load this here, and we load this one. I think we can go down to extra and see it. Oh, wait. Okay, so now I'm curious. I thought they would be in a different spot on the list, but... See, that is actually something I'm not sure on, Lee. I don't know who I want to spend time with right now. We have a lot of options, but I don't know. Yeah, see, I don't have it on this file, but that's fine. If I need to, I can get it again on a different file. If I really want it on the same file, I can, but I have it. Alright, let's figure out who we're going to go spend time with, because we have that. It's time for that now. I keep feeling like my damn camera is just off-center for whatever damn reason. I don't know why. Not Tenko. I think it's worth branching out to as many characters as possible. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, holy shit. Who's where? Oh, oops. So they're in their rooms. Let's see. Who is up here? Sure, you know what? I have an idea. I know where I want to go. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, though. Because we have these two up here, right? There's one here, and then Angie's down here. What would I... Okay. What would I have that I would give to him? What would I even have that's good for him? Da, 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 da. Ba. Number two? Number two is this thing? Sure, why not? Let's see what happens.
Actually,
Yeah, your lab opened up, right? I wonder if I'll find my lab. If that happens, I mean, I'll know my talent then. Sure.
hey,
I want to try finding my lab, even though I probably won't find it. If it's not too much trouble, will you help me? Alright, let's see what he has. Sure. So this is supposed to be really good for him?
Thank you very much.
Looks really valuable. You sure you want me to have it? I'll get you something special one day too. I do pretty rare things myself.
Hey.
Kaede, would you like to have some tea and chat for a bit? Here I am sitting across from Rentaro, drinking tea with him. I wonder.
Hey,
Are you hitting on me?
No.
No, I'm not trying to hit on you. People assume I'm a sleazy guy because of the way I look, but I'm not.
Actually,
Besides, would you like to have some tea? What kind of old school pickup line is that?
you think so?
Maybe, but it's so old school that it's looped around and become cool again? Yeah, maybe.
how should I put this?
Although it's true that I did want to spend time with you. Surrounded by strong personalities. I like them, but it's a tad overwhelming at times. Yeah, a lot of Ultimate students are really unique. I think Shuichi's pretty normal. Well, that's true, but he is a detective. Could he be hiding his real personality? He could be hiding his real personality, you know.
I understand,
But
but
he's reliable in tough situations. That's not so bad, is it?
That's right.
True, but the sort of situation where you might need a reliable detective would be... Nah, it's nothing. By the way, who's the most unique person here in your eyes? That straight away has to be Kibo. It's gotta be Kibo.
Actually,
Being a robot is interesting enough that his personality barely matters.
how should I put this?
But you know, I think Kibo is on our side.
Huh?
Wait, what do you mean on our side?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard the 3 laws of robotics? Long and short of it is, robots can't harm people. If Kibo's creator was a good scientist, he would have programmed that into Kibo's AI. We're all humans, so we can assume he's on our side. Of course, I'm just guessing. He seemed to like it. I don't know if that's a good reaction from him or not. It's one of those things that's just like, did you actually like that? This is what I miss, is that they don't give you the sound cues anymore for like, they used to give you the brr, and like when you would actually give them something they like, or brr, they'd actually give you some kind of feedback when you gave a character something to know if they like it or not.
you know,
You seem pretty composed, Rentaro. Where does that come from?
because
From how you observe everyone to make rational judgments about their personalities?
Think so?
Yeah. How do I put this? It's like he's already used to this kind of situation. But that's kind of a weird way to put it. There's no way he could be used to any
How
of
should
this.
I put this?
I like, guess I feel more relaxed around you. I almost feel normal.
Oh, no.
Oh, but this don't misunderstand me. I mean normal in a good way. It's okay, I get it. Yes. Alright. Oh, God. Huh. Hey, more free time. Can I get mono coins in here? For bopping stuff? Bop. Alright, I'm still curious about this. Is this just a giant ass walk-in closet? Like, look at it. Okay. You see this door right here? What the hell is this door? Closet's here. Door. What the fuck is the door there for? Alright, I don't know how we purchase skills, but I actually kind of do want to do Kibo now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, okay. That's right, the time limit expire before we know it. We must take action. Sure. Let's search the school one more time. Perhaps we'll overlook something. Shall we search together, Kaede? Alright, now I think you said something along the lines of he likes these thingies? That was the thing you said, right? Is that this was his shtick? Because the other thing I was thinking is the robot oil. Let's take a look, see what happens.
Thank you very much.
This just aligns with my preferences. I feel happy.
Which means...
If you come to talk to me, that can only mean you're interested in me, right, Kaede?
Well...
I certainly do not mind. After all, I am the ultimate robot. It will naturally attract interest.
Yeah.
I've never talked to such a human-like robot before. Well, any robot, actually. If you don't mind, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
By all means, ask me any. Okay, Kaede, please tell me you have not been listening to Mr. Ultimate, like, demented scientist man over there. Sure, I mean, I guess it makes sense that, like, the obvious thing isn't the best thing, but I cannot answer questions about the technology used to create me. Don't worry, I won't ask you anything too difficult. Okay, first question. Do you sleep at night?
Well...
I have no need for sleep. However, it is necessary for me to recharge my power cells. So you do recharge?
Yeah.
But I'm still conscious while I recharge, so it's not quite the same as human sleep. A single charge generates a week's worth of power, so I don't need to do it very often.
I see.
Oh, those are good batteries. For 1 week, huh? I always assumed robots needed a lot of electricity.
Indeed.
That's what's so incredible about me. My energy efficiency is truly incomparable. Is that it? Is he expecting me to be more excited? I mean, to be honest, it's not that amazing. Can I ask you another question?
Yeah.
Really? Aruba question? Technically, all three of these are like, to me, are not bad options. This one feels kind of snarky, but I don't know if I want to go with that one. Oh, this is actually a hard choice. I mean, he doesn't need to eat necessarily because he gets all of his energy from recharging, so we sort of just answered that question. Roomba's kind of a fucking out of left field. Seems kind of nowhere. I almost expected Kaede would ask this kind of question. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what happens.
Hey,
Do you like girls?
Huh?
you know,
Are you attracted to human girls, or do you prefer female robots?
That's...
Are you suggesting that robots should stick with their own kind?
huh?
I didn't mean it like that. I was curious. Honest.
Well then.
Are you saying that you, me, and...
That's wrong.
It's not it either.
I suppose...
Of course, I apologize for being overly self-conscious. I never felt romantic attraction, so I can't answer questions on that subject. Continue to ask Kiba some questions.
Yeah.
Well, that's all. Thank you for answering them, Kiba.
Well...
Of course. The first person asked me so many questions, one after the other. Was I being too forward?
That's wrong.
No, that's not what I meant. I just thought being treated like that isn't so bad. It's actually kind of fun. The party was with Kiba. I returned to my room. You gonna give me another? Do I get another one? No, that's nighttime. That's gotta be nighttime. Yep, there you go. I was like, that definitely looks like nighttime. He is still drunk as fuck.
It is now 10 p.m.
For one of you bastards, this might be your last nighttime ever.
No way!
Don't do something violent like start the killing game. You can make it one more night. I totally get it now. It's crystal clear to me. I understand everything. See, look at your face. The way your eyes are angled, the way your face is floating. It's a crazy face. Model Kid seems really out of it. Is that what happens when you drink too much honey? Okay. Last nighttime ever, huh? No, it won't be our last nighttime ever. Just our last night in this horrible place. Tomorrow night, I'm getting out of this place with everyone else.
Yeah.
We promised we would all be friends once we got out. He is drunk as fuck. I hear kids these days don't even say thank you anymore. I blame the parents. They haven't properly taught them the true meaning of thank you. It's very important to express gratitude for someone who has done something for you. I will make that person feel happy, and they might do something special for you later. In other words, thank you isn't just about conveying gratitude, it also conveys the expectation of a favor in the future. The more you say thank you, the more you can use the people around you. Always. So always say thank you to people. Make them do lots of stuff for your benefit. I see the pattern.
Rise and shine or sign.
Is he still drunk or is he mad?
It is now 8 a.m.
My heart's racing.
Oh, today the time limit expires. My heart is bounding with excitement.
Don't worry.
Even if you end up in hell, at least you can be proud you didn't do the killing game. The hell is going on with Mono Kid?
The hell you saying?
You're assuming that they're gonna go to hell? I don't even know how to describe the words that just came out of Mono Kid's mouth.
Uh-oh.
Mono Kid, why don't we go over there and drink some more honey, okay?
So long, farewell.
The time limit was set to expire tonight, but weirdly enough, I was looking forward to it. Even then, I barely slept the whole night. I slapped my cheeks and leaked out of bed.
All right.
First, I need to get to Shuichi's room. Then we're gonna catch the mastermind together. Alright, so we go out to Shuichi's room. Immediately, he's also on the ground floor.
Huh?
No response. I wonder if something's the matter. Kaede, good morning.
Please.
You finally came out. You had me nervous for a second.
Sorry.
I was just going to the bathroom. Are you ready then? We have to get the cameras from me, you remember?
Okay.
Yeah. Just quickly scanning the room to make sure there is another one of those in here, another one of those Monokuma things in here. Yeah, it's all movie references. I'm seeing what they're doing with it. Yes, it's just all right.
Yaha!
Hi, you guys. Angie,
Yoo-hoo!
have you decided how you want to spend your final moments?
Woohoo!
Maybe you want to pray to a duo with me?
Aw, jeez.
You shouldn't be giving up so easily. It's true.
But,
You two get along so well, I was hoping they'd rub off on the others in the dining hall. What are you talking about?
Atua has spoken.
Such dire times, why won't they stop fighting?
Huh?
Fighting?
Ah.
Fighting in the dining hall. Atua is really bummed out about it. In the dining hall?
Shuichi,
Can you go get the stuff from Miyu? I have to see what's happening.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go get the cameras. Let's meet up at the classroom by the stairs to the basement.
Yeah.
Got it.
Um,
Angie, you said the dining hall. You mind coming with me?
mm-hmm.
We'll stop it together. Who's fighting and why? Someone is trying to discover and so trying to do some of that stuff, huh? Wait, is there more people? Who else is out here? What are you doing way out here, Kokichi?
Oh?
What's up? You look super panicked. Are you here to stop the fighting? I mean, yeah. If you know about the fight, why aren't you stopping?
Why?
Why should I? Something finally happened to break all that boring tedium.
Huh?
Boring?
Cuz?
You know, don't you, Kaede? Time limit ends at 10 p.m. tonight. It's just around the corner. If people feel like they need to take action to survive, who are you to stop them? Jeez, this would be way simpler if I could just share Shuichi's plan with everyone.
Anyway.
But by the same token, who am I to stop you from stopping them? Go stop them. I believe in you. That's definitely a lie. I'm amazed at the consistency at which I can press the wrong button. What are you doing out here, Maki? Did you hear about the fighting in the dining hall? Yeah. Andy told me. Stay out of it.
Ah,
I
jeez.
can't just stay out of it.
What?
Why not?
I see.
Because it can start the killing game?
No.
That's right. I'm not going to let that happen.
Hmm.
What are you wasting time with me for? Get out of here. She's right. I need to hurry. I'm going to look down there one day and then see there's a damn Monokuma hidden down there. I think I want to go in through the front door unless they make me go in that door. Random chance I might find somebody else to talk to. Really? There's like nobody around? Is everybody else in the dining hall? Oh boy.
Hey.
What's going on here? Oh, Kaede, perfect timing. I really don't know what to do. Ryoma started talking crazy. All I was doing was making a suggestion. So that more people could survive, even if it's just one more. What the hell is he talking about? There's no guide unless you look at some of the Japanese guides, I think. Yeah. It's sort of the downside of playing this game really close to launch. I'm going to miss things, and I have to be okay with that. I have to be okay with going back and getting them eventually. We're gonna talk to literally everybody else but the person who's.
Either way.
You gonna tell me something?
Shame.
Oh me, oh my.
So I saw them. They looked like they were arguing. Also, just checking your Monokumas. All right, Ryoma, what is going on? So more people could survive? Ryoma, what do you mean by that?
You get it?
If times run out like this, we'll all get annihilated, you know. The only way to avoid this is to play along with this killing game.
Huh?
What? Wait, no, hold on just a minute. Oh.
Huh?
Ryoma, what are you saying?
Sheesh.
You don't get that either. I'm saying that I'll give my life to you guys. I don't have a reason to live anymore.
Well,
So if the rest of you want to live, I'll hand my life over to you.
That's wrong.
Oh, wait, we promised we'd get out of here together. I'd hoped it'd end that way, but that's why I waited so long to bring this up. We've been waiting for the deadline without doing anything to change it.
in other words,
There's no more time left for idealism. Don't you think? It's not idealism.
however,
It's the best choice for the situation. Whoever murders me gets to leave without a trial. Everyone else survives the time limit. After that, the person who gets to escape can go for help and rescue everyone else.
Well,
How about it? If you got a better idea, I'd love to hear it. Oh, well. If I share Shuichi's plan with him, Ryoma will change his mind.
Actually,
There's no need for that, Ryoma.
I'm going to end this game.
There's no need for that because I'm going to end this
I
game.
made my decision.
I've already decided.
Huh?
So the thing is, I thought this would be kind of bad as a character, and he started, okay.
Hey,
It's not about foxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal.
however,
Can you even accomplish such a feat?
oh yeah,
Wouldn't be saying it if I didn't think I could.
Then.
And how will you end it? You understand that the time limit expires tonight, right? I can't tell you. Sorry. Actually, if I could, I wouldn't be having so much trouble.
I'm
mean?
going to end this game.
Just what I said, I'm going to end the game.
Get it?
Oh, that's a face. So don't any of you go and do anything unnecessary. All right?
what?
When
You've still got a ways.
you put it
to
like
go.
that, it seems like I still have a ways to go.
Got it.
I'll take back my suggestion. Do what you want. Whether you guys live or die is up to you. Ryoma said that he left the
It's
dialogue.
a shame.
Oh, that's Ryoma. I hope I helped him calm down a little. Sorry, were you serious? You said you knew of a way to end the game?
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh?
How should I put this?
Well, even if I did have an idea, I couldn't tell you. I can't risk anyone interfering.
Rare time.
Okie dokie, then Angie will pray for your strategy to success, Rantaro.
You get punished.
But if you're lying, Atua says he will punish you for 3 generations to come. Now that's a threat. Well, I do my best to live up to your expectations. I guess I have to do my best. What the fuck is about to happen? Rantaro left, but what he said actually really affected me.
But
Ending this game isn't even possible? I suspect he only said that to defuse the situation and stop Ryoma. I mean, end this game? There's no way he could pull that off. You don't know that. Rantaro's hidden talent is actually a huge explosion. In the end, only Atua knows. His hidden talent. I want to know what it is, but we don't have much time left. I can't worry about that now. I need to do something. I don't have time to worry about things I don't understand. I just need to do what I can. Dang, this is Rompa, man. Oh, yeah. Things haven't even started yet. We're just rolling into it. How you doing, Karasu, man? How's the PUBG been? I know you've been playing a bunch, right? You getting them chicken dinners, man? I should go meet up with Shuichi. It's in the classroom stairs by the basement, right? Alright.
I shall observe.
Your beauty, as you accept all the end is upon you. Okay, Kyo. Alright.
Atua has spoken.
All humans will die eventually. But I'm not scared because I've got Atua with me. Oh boy, this girl. Oh boy.
For everyone.
From there, everyone else can decide what should be done. My desire is to feel the desire of others, so I shall accompany with everyone's final decision. Alright. No chicken dinners yet. I'm just at the point where I'm comfortable enough to gaming to have a chance. Nice, nice. I mean, you gotta take a little bit of time to get used to that game. Where are you going to? How you doing?
What happened?
Kaide, something happened. Got to see Rantaro walk by. His face looks scary. About that, Ryoma and Rantaro got into a fight.
No can do that.
Fight? Where? Go stop them.
No.
No, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it.
Sorry.
Gota, not where he needed most.
No.
Don't worry about it. If Angie hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known about it either. Okay.
That's right.
Anyway, Kurumikyo and Angie are in the dining hall today. Let's eat breakfast with them.
Oh,
Really?
to see.
Then go to dining hall. Oh, I imagine. Good morning, Kaede. Morning.
Hey.
Hey, it's over there. I saw Shuichi.
Huh?
Wait, what? saw Shuichi come out of Miyu's research lab. Oh, you don't say. What are they doing today so early in the morning?
Like I thought.
I don't think anything happened, but in a life situation like this,
You wanna try?
do you expect people would suddenly develop feelings for each other, right? I don't think so. Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time for that. Time limit's up tonight anyways. After going through so much, it's strange, but I feel like I've come to accept it. Should I spend the last day of my life? This girl is like... She is a pro tier shipper. I can already tell. I can already tell. Alright. So he wanted to meet in this classroom.
Shuichi.
Sorry I'm late.
No,
Alright, I just got here too. How did it go? Did Miyu finish the cameras?
that's...
She must be working all night. She was too tired to even make fun of me. Okay, yeah, that means she was damn exhausted. Anyway, here's the result. 2 cameras that will take pictures when the sensors detect movement.
Remember,
And this one will take a picture and trigger the receiver. Of course, they're turned off right now, so they aren't taking any pictures. Since they're disposable cameras, we'll have to manually wind the film, right?
no.
You thought of that. She told me the cameras will wind automatically.
I see.
Once they're set up, they'll just take pictures every time the sensor's triggered?
Okay,
She also modified them so that they'll be completely silent to not attract attention.
I see.
This is perfect.
well,
It needs to be. These are absolutely essential to our plan. Do these cameras have flashes?
that's...
They still have the flashes on it, but I switched it off. Shouldn't be a problem.
But
I assumed you were playing first person mode, man. I've seen people play third person and first person, and I think first person, at least from looking at it, looks like the better game. You a lot of times you're staring at something that doesn't make any sense, but at the same time, I feel like the action is more intense in first person. But we need to make sure they don't get turned on by accident and alert the mastermind.
That's right.
I'll be careful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed though. Miyu modified them to our specifications.
then...
I'll tell you a little bit about this classroom before we start the library. What? Why? What about this classroom?
Is that alright?
This is the perfect place to keep watch after we set up the cameras. It's fine, but why this classroom?
That's true.
Because we can see anyone who goes down to the basement. Put the door open a little.
Look, you can see the staircase, right?
Oh, yeah, you're right. We can keep a lookout for anyone who goes down to the basement.
Hey,
There's one more reason I chose this specific classroom. Really, one more reason. An air vent? It's a vent.
that's...
It's connected to the library in the basement. You'll recognize the smell immediately. Shuichi told me that. I leaned it closer to the vent. Oh, it smells like musty old books. Does this lead to the library? It's probably a vent to control the humidity in the library. Huh.
Remember,
Do you have the duct we noticed in the basement hallway? Well, it leads here.
I see.
Oh! Oh, okay, yeah. Danganronpa is played in first person because we are technically Kaede over here that's like right above me. That's the character we're playing in this case. So when we're exploring around, it's first person. A vent in a classroom? It's kind of an odd choice for a school. Again, everything about this school is odd. The vent is the other reason why I chose the specific classroom to keep watch. It's just big enough for someone to be able to fit. So we should watch this carefully too. I mean, I don't think I could fit there. Well, maybe, but it'd be tough.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's the perfect spot to keep a lookout.
then...
It's time. We should set the cameras up now. Finally, time to set our plan into motion. Getting kind of nervous. My heart's racing. All right. Wait, that one's supposed to be a Phoenix Wright reference? Really?
Hey,
Oh, well, I'll have to come back for that one. I'll look at it again when we get through, and I'll check it out because I could tell you probably if that's a Phoenix Wright reference or not. All right. So there's the vent.
Hey,
So where do you want to place the cameras?
You're right.
Let's aim one linked to the receiver at the moving bookcase. If we place the security sensor on top of the bookcase itself when it opens, the receiver will let us know. And place the camera to face the moving bookcase. The camera should capture the exact moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. Alright, for the other two ones.
Remember,
There are two entrances, right? The front entrance near the stairs and the rear entrance to the hallway. Let's aim one at each. That way we'll have pictures of everyone who enters the library.
Huh?
But how about over there?
um,
Didn't you say a person could fit through the vent that connects to the classroom? Wait, shouldn't we make sure that a person could actually fit through it?
that's...
I think it'll be fine since we'll be in the classroom that it comes out in. But we should investigate it a little more just in case. I can't reach that high. There's something to stand on. I could probably use that ladder. I positioned the ladder below the vent and climbed up.
whoa. Now that I'm up here, this is pretty high. It's kind of scary.
Do you want to switch?
Nah, I'm fine. By the way, can you see my, delicates?
That's been a theme in this one. Like, wow, that has been a theme that has come up a lot. I'm actually surprised she was the one who offered to climb up in the first place, but anyways.
Sorry.
That was a yes.
Sorry, huh? So you did see them.
Are they music patterned? Whatever, you can't unsee them. Anyway, this is the vent. There's a grate covering the vent, so I don't think anyone could go through. Can I take the grate off?
There we go. Oh, the grate came off pretty easily.
Did you break something, Kaede?
No, I didn't break it.
I saw the look on his face. Probably thinks I'm a klutz. I pushed the grate into the duct, and then lifted my body and looked
So
inside.
how's it look? Could a person fit in there?
Would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through. I can't really get to the vent with all these books in the way, though.
Well, we'll be able to see the entrance to the vent in the classroom. So that should be okay, right?
Yeah,
Just in case, I'll stack more books around the vent so no one can get through.
with that I began to rearrange the books around the vent. After I finished stacking the books, I climbed down the ladder.
Are you okay?
What's wrong?
Yeah,
This'll work. This'll definitely work.
got it?
This plan might actually protect everyone. It definitely will. The plan's perfectly composed, like Chopin's ballads.
You know?
I should really like the complicated contraptions, like Rube Goldberg machines and stuff. So I'm positive this'll work. This setup's perfect. Really? I think so. We'll definitely catch the mastermind, and then we'll all escape.
Oh, right.
Let's hurry up and set up the cameras. Yeah, so I think it would be a good idea to set the cameras between books so that... Hold on, I had an idea while I was on top of the bookcases. What if we place the camera up there? I'm sure the mastermind won't notice it.
But
With all the books stacked on top, I don't know if there's a room for a
You
camera.
know?
Then I'll test it out while you prepare the sensor on the bookcase. I'll organize the books on top of the bookcase and see if I can make room for a camera.
All right?
You don't waste any time, right?
okay.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
All right.
Climbed the ladder and looked on top of the bookcase. There are way more books up here than I expected. The bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books.
All right.
This is nothing. As I move the ladder and reorganize the books bit by bit. Jeez, there are too many books. It'd be too hard to set up a camera up here. I thought so.
No.
Wait, I'm gonna try a little harder.
Hey,
Okay, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's all right. Continue moving books as the ladder. I continue moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing books. That's a lot of reorganization. This book's so heavy. What is this? An encyclopedia? I open the book.
wait!
Kaede, is it really time to be reading a book? Sorry, I get distracted easily when I'm reorganizing things. After I made the excuse, I rushed to reorganize the heavy books, but
Um,
it looks like there are too many books after all. You really can't make space, can you? Be easier if I could move it to the ground, but that would look suspicious.
You're right.
It already looks suspicious that they went from a cluttered mess up top to this neat, organized grid. To minimize the risk of the mastermind noticing the camera, I guess it'd be better to put the camera between books like you suggested. Yeah. You look oddly happy. I'm not happy. What are you talking about? If you put them on top of the bookshelf, the angle wouldn't quite reach. Yeah, I thought it'd be a good idea.
Is that all right?
So about places to put the cameras. So the sensor's over on top of the moving bookcase, and the camera linked to it will be set up here. That way we capture the moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. The other two cameras are going to be near the entrances. Here and here. And this bookcase is good. That way they would have to pass by here no matter which door they use.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I mean, I can see gaps in that, but sure. Then also the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so that the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase, and we'll set the cameras next to each door.
Hey,
Almost forgot. I brought duct tape from the warehouse. You can use this. With that, we got to work. I meticulously placed the cameras in the gaps in the bookshelves.
We need to set up the camera carefully so that it's aimed at the moving bookcase.
I better use a lot of duct tape so the camera won't fall out of position. The cameras are important, so I gotta do it right.
Yeah.
Alright, that should do it. Finished too. I mean, I actually haven't seen the mastermind's camera in the room. It might be there, but I haven't seen it yet. Really, what didn't you like about the original Blade Runner, man? What did it? No matter which entrance they use, the mastermind will be caught on camera. If they move the bookcase in front of the hidden door, our sensor will detect that as well. And signal this receiver. At that moment, the camera attached to the sensor will snap a critical picture. Should do it. No doubt about it. This plan will probably work. Not just probably, it'll definitely work. Alright, the final step. Turn on the sensors.
I see.
all right.
Alright, we should turn it on before we leave. There's a 10-second delay as it starts up, so we have to leave quick.
Yeah.
It'd be a waste of film if it took our pictures. After setting the trip and powering on the sensors attached to the cameras, we quickly left the library. Now we wait for the mastermind to show themselves.
Okay.
This is some time. Do you want to go see anybody?
No.
No, I'd rather focus on the plan. Besides, I'm sure everyone else is safe. Also, as we get out of here, we'll have all the time in the world to see them.
You're right.
That's true. Let's go to the classroom. Huh. Upon entering the classroom, a wave of anxiety suddenly overwhelmed me. My heart felt like it would beat out of my chest at any moment.
Then,
Let's keep the door open a little. We can see it, so we can see anyone going to the basement. Yeah. About the security sensor receiver.
hey,
Could you hold on to it, please? I just feel like you're better suited to that than that for me. Yeah, Lee, there are gaps in this plan, but at this point, it's sort of the best they have. See, that's the worst kind. That's like the worst kind of problem for a movie. Is if you lose interest while you're watching it. That's like it's terrible when that happens because you're just like, it didn't get me. There may not necessarily be anything bad with the story in a general sense, but like if it fails to capture you, it fails to capture you. Oh god, yeah, this game is like very, very stylized, visually charming. I've actually got my camera in a spot that is blocking the minimal amount of things. And that actually took a little bit of work to get that to figure that out too. Oh, there's a power switch on it. Make sure you don't turn it off by accident.
No.
No, you hold on to it, Shuichi. You're the one who came up with this plan. And I trust you. Shuichi, you said I'm better than you at something. Why do you say things like that anyway?
Huh?
You know?
I guess it's good that it has a time lift, because I want to talk to you about that. Talk to me. Yeah, that one is supposed to be a Phoenix Wright reference. I don't get it. Hey there, Lone Wolf. How you doing, buddy?
You know?
It's probably none of my business, but I think you should be more confident.
Right?
Especially since the Ultimate Initiative selected you as the ultimate detective.
No.
That's actually the first time we've heard the Ultimate Initiative mentioned anywhere. That's new. I really shouldn't be the ultimate detective. I'm not even a real detective.
Huh?
What?
I
didn't really want to be a detective. My uncle runs a detective business, and I would sometimes help out as an apprentice. I usually just cheating couples, background checks.
But
One day I came across a murder case, and completely by chance. I solved it before the police did, and they called me the boy detective. That's when I got scouted by the Ultimate Initiative, though I only solved one case.
Huh?
Really? Still amazing that you solved a murder case. Most people can't do that.
no.
I wonder if it was really a good thing I solved that case.
The look on his face when we caught him, I can still see it even now.
Oh, so that they change every time. Okay. If you have a picture of the blackboard that's supposed to be the one that's a Phoenix Wright reference, drop it in chat if you can find it, if you happen to find it again. Or I'll go back through the VOD later tonight and check it out. Because if I can figure it out, I'd love to do that. Because I love shit like that. Monotaro pointing his finger with a blue line on his underpart. I mean, it's probably the objection pose from Phoenix Wright, if I had to guess. But that's all I could guess with that.
He stared at me like he hated me more than anything else in the world. Later, I heard that he murdered the victim to get revenge for his family. The victim was abusive. They drove the culprit's relative to suicide.
Oh.
People told me the culprit was right to do what he did. The victim deserved it. But I led the police right to him. Of course he hated me.
That's not true.
It's like you took sides. You uncovered the truth. That's what detectives do, right?
You're right.
Yes, I did uncover the truth. Which makes it my fault. I'm still suffering the consequences. Ever since that one case, that one stupid case, I've been so afraid of uncovering the truth. I'll never forget those eyes, the hatred, the way they stared into me. Anyways, that's why I have trouble looking people in the eyes sometimes. So that's why he wears that hat. I'm not a real detective, Kaede. What kind of stupid detective is afraid of finding the truth? Right then I just noticed his hands were trembling. I gently reached out and held his hand.
Kaede.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how ships are born.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything.
Oh, they're really powering the engines on this one.
You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Wait. What did she say? Did I just blow past it and not think about what she actually said? Did she like say Shuichi wrong or something like that? Wait, what did she say?
Okay, I'll try. I don't know if I can, but I'll try.
Yep, that's a promise.
After letting go of his hand, I quickly changed the subject.
Yeah, that's right.
Also, I think you'd look way cooler if you didn't wear that hat. Oh, Debussy? Is that not how it's pronounced? Is it pronounced some other way? Is it? Well, okay, I don't know how the hell I'm going to find pronunciations on it. I'd probably say Debussy. Can I actually hear it again? Oh, I can hear it again.
Pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy.
Debussy. Is that right? I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually heard of this person before, so whatever.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Huh?
What? I'm serious here. Once we're out of here, I want you to show me what you look like without the hat, okay?
Aw,
Jeez, I just want to see everyone smile.
you know?
I love seeing the expressions people make when they're enjoying themselves. That's why I play the piano. To see the smiles on everyone's faces. And that's why we need to expose the mastermind in this dumb killing game.
Right?
So we can smile with everyone else. I mean, it sounds right. I can see Debussy. But to me, I guess it's more like, that seems like more of a, like almost like a French pronunciation, funny enough. After our serious talk, we talked about this and that to kill some time. We did all we could. And spit all over yourself. Wow. And prepared for whatever happened next. I mean, I was nervous, of course. All we could do was wait for the moment to arrive. As the time limit drew closer and closer, and suddenly the moment arrived. Debussy? Oh. Oh, yeah, that is a little bit of a weird one. Wait, way higher, way higher, way higher.
Pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy.
So it's supposed to be pronounced closer to Debussy. Not Debussy. Okay. I find it better that, like, coming from Persona 5, where I feel like they're mispronouncing every single one of the Japanese characters' names every time. Like, their last names, holy shit, every time. Having them only pronounce one name wrong is kind of nice. Oh boy. All right, here we go, folks. Shit's going weird. What is this weird music? Is it coming from that monitor?
Could it be?
Maybe it's a warning that we need to start the killing. The time limit's almost up.
Jeez.
Stop screwing with us. How much suffering do they want from us? Wait, Kaede. I hear people talking in the hallway.
Huh?
People talking? Focus my attention on the hallway. I can hear a group of boys and girls talking. I tried to listen, my best to listen to what while I peered through the gap in the classroom door. I saw 7 boys and girls head down the stairs. What the fuck?
Kaito, Gontai, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro too?
The 7 continued to walk down the stairs.
Why?
What's a big group like that planning to do? Tara was with him. Didn't he say he would end this game? It's almost nighttime, right? If they're all heading to the basement right now. Could the mastermind be with them? Kaita, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rentaro? Is one of them the mastermind? All right, Karasu. Thank you for stopping in, dude. Have a good night, and may your chicken dinners be delicious and plentiful. It isn't usual for such a big group to go to the basement. They're not planning to go into the library, are they? That would be bad. They'll scare the mastermind off from using the bookcase and ruin the plan.
All right.
I'm gonna go check out the basement. I mean, I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede. With that, Shuichi dashed out of the classroom. Why am I all alone? Why am I all alone now? Realizing I was all alone, all the fear and anxiety I was trying to hide rushed back into me.
Jeez.
I couldn't keep still, so I grabbed the broom from the corner of the classroom. Started cleaning for no reason at all. I had to move my body. The anxiety was getting to me. Shuichi, please come back already. I continued to distract myself with cleaning until Shuichi finally came back. Okay, why are you sweeping?
Huh?
No reason. And what about the people down in the basement?
Okay.
Everything's okay. They all went to the game room. Wait, why there?
Ding dong dong ding.
In 1 hour, everybody dies! It's only 1 hour until the time limit. It's almost time.
That's true.
I'm sure the mastermind will make their move soon. If Monokuma's going to show up when the time runs out, the mastermind will go to the library. Then it happened so suddenly. My heart nearly leapt out of my chest as the receiver in Shuichi's hand suddenly went off. The receiver! So I moved the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. We gotta book it downstairs. I mean, you can see the title up in the corner up there. It's called Start the Killing Game, or Let's Start the Killing Game, so. Shuichi sprang out of the room with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Well, wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. I could feel my heart beating faster and faster. I was so nervous I felt like I was pounding my heart with every... My heart was pounding with every... Or my chest was pounding with every heartbeat. Because those are words that were actually said.
All right.
Let's go inside. Bracing myself to confront the mastermind, I balled my hands into fists without realizing. It'll be fine. Everything will work out. I was still convincing myself when I caught up with Shuichi, who had his hand on the door. What are you guys doing here?
Got it.
Never mind, your timing's picked. You should join our strategy meeting.
Right.
Kaide's definitely welcome to join.
Huh?
The strategy meeting? When the time limit hits, we're gonna fight Monokuma. We got a plan for that battle. We thought it'd be harder for Monokuma to get to the basement, so we're gonna go to the game room.
Hey.
Hold on, both of you, come with us. The mastermind's inside the library. The mastermind?
Okay.
We'll explain later, but right now we need you to come with us. We might be able to end this killing game.
Are you serious?
Yeah, kinda.
Sneak attack.
I don't really understand, but if you need me to Aikido throw whoever's inside, right?
All right.
No, I'll do it. I'll be the one to take him down.
Jeez.
This isn't a competition. I'm gonna open the door right now. This song is so fucking weird. With the unveiling of the mastermind so close at hand, my anxiety had disappeared. I stepped inside the library. Damn, we're too fast. Or too slow. I noticed the moving bookcase at the end of the room was slowly closing. There's no sign of the mastermind. The bookcase had closed on its own without any outside help. Where's the mastermind? Quickly walked towards the moving bookcase, and then not too far from the moving bookcase we saw... What the fuck? Well, there's a lot of motherfuckers that could have done this. What the fuck? Rentaro Amami, who had yet to reveal his ultimate talent to the rest of us, lay dead on the ground. But we have cameras. We literally should have seen him. The person who did it. Oh boy. Deadly lifetime. What the actual fuck?
Oh, Rantaro?
What in the world? What the hell's going on?
That's gonna be a body discovery announcement. Tinko screamed. The front door of the library burst open. The 4 people who were in the game room rushed in.
What happened?
What happened? Go to hear scream. Huh? Blood! So much blood! No?
Oh me, oh my.
Isn't that Rantaro? What's wrong with him?
We don't know.
He's dead.
Huh?
What? He's dead? Wow, that's unfortunate.
Ow!
How can you be so calm? How could you suddenly use proper sentences? Like, I feel like Rantaro almost seems like the obvious choice. But at the same time, like, whoever did this was taking a risk that Rantaro wasn't like the ultimate badass or something and decided to just like fuck his couch. Shuichi examined Rantaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check for breathing.
It's no use.
Before too late, he shook his head.
No way.
Too late? You mean dead?
Are you serious?
He's dead? Vision began to swirl. My legs wobbled beneath me. But out of sheer desperation, I kept my mind working. Why was Rantaro here? And the monitor's off. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind is dead? Well, that has to be it. That means Rantaro was...
Well...
This means the killing game has started, huh?
Huh?
What? Killing you? Someone killed Rantaro and... Wait, maybe not.
I don't get it.
What do you mean, maybe not? Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it.
What?
What do you mean?
Because...
Mastermind. Rantaro was the mastermind. What? The mastermind? What? That's fine, Lone Wolf. I got you covered, man. There's a reason I read all this stuff out whenever possible. It's for people who are either A, have low bandwidth so they can't see quality nearly as well, or for people who want to have it off on the side, they can still hear what's going on and not necessarily have to pay too much attention. But thank you for sticking with me, man. I don't know how he died, but if Rantaro was in the library before the time limit ended,
That's true.
there's a high chance that the mastermind planned this. And if he's dead... Oh, we know what that one.
Huh?
What?
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather in the library!
Oh boy. God, I am not used to the fact that he pops out of the fucking, like, every angle. What a relief. A murder took place just before the time ran out.
Huh?
Monokuma, but wait, how? I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there because the killing game hadn't started yet. Geez, you guys really know how to keep me in suspense. How? The mastermind controlling you is... Wait. By mastermind, do you mean the real mastermind is controlling me? And you think it was Rantaro?
Oh, stupid!
Ah, what an imagination. Of course that's wrong. If the mastermind had died, this killing game would be over.
That's wrong.
But...
Hey,
The victim was Rantaro Amami. The ultimate who cares? Nothing more, nothing less.
Huh?
Wait, what are you talking about? Shuichi, what does he mean? What's going to happen?
No.
Monokuma's wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro the mastermind? Yeah, we came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use that hidden door? That he was the mastermind?
No.
But if he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over? Why? Why is he dead?
It's no use.
I don't know. I just don't know. Shuichi. The pictures! We can check the pictures. I'm sure the cameras set up in the library will give us a clue. At that moment, the library door swung wide open.
Oh no.
Rantaro, but why?
Really?
It's Rantaro? Oh, thank God. I thought it was a pile of dirtier hags.
I see.
So this ended up happening after all. My, what a world this is. So full of jokes like this.
Oh,
Well, this is a lie, right? My dearest Rantaro is dead. I mean, he was killed.
Stop it.
That's the same thing. How ironic. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead. The guy who wanted to die survived.
Either way.
Could somebody explain the meaning of all of this? Nah, the explanation isn't necessary.
unbelievable.
Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial. Still, that'd just be a waste of time.
Go ahead.
With that said, if you're the Blacken who killed Rantaro, raise your hand.
What?
The one who killed Rantaro?
Degenerate male.
I knew it. A degenerate male killed Rantaro, didn't he?
Wait!
How do you know boy do it?
I won't forgive
How did you suddenly lose the ability to form proper sentences? Going to, like, I swear. Going to please, no. Just know it, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men.
Damn.
Dumbass, how dare he go and get himself killed?
Don't screw around.
Who the hell did it? I'ma frickin' punch you into orbit. Don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells. Wait, what the hell are y'all doing here?
It's getting interesting.
Send them off with hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls. That's fine too.
It's my time to shine.
But if it's gonna disrupt the process, then we're gonna bust out the exiles.
Sorry.
I'm not gonna look. I don't want to look at a nasty dead body. No, don't let me look at it. No. Nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than than wedding crashing. I guess you're like 25% honey drunk now, whereas you were like 145% earlier in the morning messages. I'll throw in a wedding every now and then, but funerals are insane. It's like fishing with dynamite.
So,
So I did this really to graduate, huh? Heck yeah! I'm a real stickler for the rules. I'm also tough on convenience store clerks.
My heart's racing.
Then congratulations! With the Blacken who was about to graduate, please raise their hand.
what?
Wait, no one's raising their hand?
You bastards!
Did you hear me? All the Blacken has to do to graduate is speak up, you know. No one's stepping forward? What's going on? Oh, I see how it is. Yeah, this was kind of like a wait, what the fuck? Okay, listen, that's not the first time I've seen voice actors say something different than what the text has said and it not get caught in QA. Because I feel like it's actually really hard to talk like Gonta consciously. Or not consciously, subconsciously. Like you can't just stay in that mode constantly. You have to, you're having to force your brain to not form proper sentences and talk a different way. But to me, if you're a voice actor or voice actress, you're probably really good at that. The Blacken has no need for the first blood perk. They'd rather do a class trial. Excuse me. Very well then. I will give the Blacken what they want and hold a class trial. Oh.
It's getting interesting.
Now this is a spicy twist.
Hold on.
Wait. What the heck is going on here?
Got it?
Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find Rantaro's killer. Get it right, and only the Blacken will be punished. But if you get it wrong, simultaneous surgery, brain and knee, then brain surgery again. Mono Kid, are you okay?
My heart's racing.
Everyone besides the Blacken will be punished. Everyone besides the Blacken? Everyone? This outcome is much worse. The culprit should have just stepped forward.
Thrills, chills,
Before we hold the class trial, you gotta investigate. If you don't investigate the murder, you won't be able to argue over who did it.
Jeez.
So you're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves too? course. The investigation is what makes this killing game so good. You guys are going to investigate the crime and uncover the truth. The Blacken's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected. All right. The class trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all.
So long, farewell.
Oh, God.
All right.
You switched moods all of a sudden. I can't get a read on this guy at all. Like, to me, it's like he's cycling through like so many different emotions. I have no idea what he's really thinking or what he's really feeling. But then again, he's already said he's a liar, so I don't know what to say.
Wait!
Where did we start?
Don't you get it?
We're looking for the truth of Rentaro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure. I don't want to be annihilated. The girl should be allowed to live at least. I'm just a cute, normal girl who can use magic, you know?
Why, you?
You're the last person who should be calling yourself cute.
Ben,
Do not fret. Just imagine this is something out of a police drama or detective manga.
do you agree?
Right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right.
Impossible!
In trouble. I never watched the police dramas or read real detective manga.
Let's see.
There's no need to think so hard. We just need to converse with the corpse. A corpse is not simply a dead person. That's just an assumption made by the living.
Wonderful.
Yes. By coming face to face with the corpse, you'll learn a great many things. Why are you getting excited? You're not dead bodies, are you?
Actually,
But is this true? Is one of us really the culprit? The odds are 1 in 15. Shouldn't be too hard to figure out.
Don't screw around.
That's not the problem here.
On your knees.
Who's the fucking culprit, huh? Is it you? Or maybe it was you? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the killer? Only Atua knows. He does have Hagakura's voice actor, so I'm not surprised he... Yeah. And that, tacos, is the appropriate reaction you should have to all these characters. Each one of these motherfuckers is about to do... He could have done something. Every single person could have done something. I have no idea. We'll probably... I don't know if it's going to be... I feel like only in Danganronpa 1 did they make the killer immediately super obvious. Danganronpa 2's first case didn't have a very super obvious killer. Like, you had to go through a lot of hoops to get it, so I don't think it's going to be like that. So let's see what happens.
Weird.
You can't choose that way.
How exciting.
Everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring at all.
That's wrong.
Wait, stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation.
Hey,
If we lose our trust in one another because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate the case. Investigating is the same as not trusting each other.
no.
It's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other.
But
And we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate this murder, not because we need to trust it. We don't trust it, but because we do. Did I say something wrong? You were just so direct and assertive. I just said what was on my mind.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's definitely like that. You really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you're becoming super reliable.
All right.
I agree with Shuichi, actually. He said exactly what I was going to say, of course. That's why it's a great idea. Males are degenerate creatures who betray each other easily. But I'll trust in you this time. The good thing about males is that girls give birth to them. Okay, if I had to deal with this girl on a regular basis, it would take a lot of patience. A lot of patience.
allow Gota.
Gota not smart. Not sure Gota be much help, but Gota do his best for everyone. I will work hard with Atua's guidance. I'm much happier than alive than dead anyway.
That's right.
As novice investigators, logic dictates that we work together rather than to give in to paranoia.
I will do my best.
If this is what everyone desires, then I shall give this my task my all. You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time. Not really. I'm gonna go fuck off for a while. I've been doing investigating over here, just playing games constantly. I'm glad. No one's given up yet. Of course they haven't. I can't change what's already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rentaro died for nothing. I have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it.
Well then.
Let's get started.
Yes.
I need to do this so poor Rentaro won't have any regrets. And so we can survive.
Okay.
Let's find the culprit who killed Rentaro.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it. Thank you, Shuichi. So much has happened in a short time. I haven't even been able to keep up with everything. But I know that I need to fight back against this clash, try to protect everyone. So, we getting good stuff. This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but it's okay. At least now you guys seem like you're getting into it. Again, the fuck are you doing here? Don't be so crude. I'm come to bring you all a wonderful present. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written in it. Oh, look, Rentaro's name is written in it. Could it be the death note? Oh, my bad. It's just the Monokuma file. You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Let me explain.
Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. But there's no info in it that would point to the blackened, because that would ruin the trials.
Let's all get along.
Well, maybe you guys will find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know. Alright.
Don't screw around.
Monokuma file. Like hell am I going to believe something he made?
No.
Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents, no?
Has spoken.
He says we shouldn't take our eyes off the monopad. I guess we should read it. The file has info about the victim? I wonder what it says. The victim is Rentaro Omami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. Estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subject to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. I mean, I will say this. Like, for ways to go, like, as terrible as it is, that's not a bad way to go, because you're just, and you're out. And you're not feeling pain. Well, you might feel like a sharp pain before you're out, but it's just, there's no prolonged pain. You're just gone. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see Angie go up to Monokuma and was like, hey, Monokuma. Hey, Chua needs some blood. Because I need to do a sacrifice. Can I have some of Rentaro's blood? He's not using it anymore, right? Right? It'll be fine. It'll just be fine. Just let me have some of the blood. Fucking vampire god. Doesn't say whether or not he was the mastermind. I mean, that's obvious. But the killing game's still going on, so I'm going to assume he wasn't, right? But if Rentaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is?
Actually,
I know it's a little late, but seeing it makes it real. Rentaro really is dead.
that's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt about
The
it.
mastermind killed Rentaro.
That's
Mastermind? I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
Please.
Kaede, please explain what's going on and spare us no detail. Okay. Shuichi and I explained to everyone. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding amongst us. And about the trap we had set in the library to lure them out. And that someone got snagged in our trap, so we came and checked and discovered Rentaro's body.
Understood.
See, so that's what happened. I was not aware you two had planned such a thing. So you used those cameras I modified for this bullshit?
But you know,
Why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
But there are cameras. Won't this case be solved really easily? Oh man, that's so boring.
Wait!
Your amusement is the least of our concern. We need to check the cameras. Culprit should be in the picture, so it'll be a case closed.
then
All right, let me go get the cameras. What are we even gonna see? He quickly retrieved the cameras and rushed back to everyone.
is that all right?
Okay, I've got them.
Well,
It's hard moving the camera that Coyote set up. She really taped the fuck out of the thing. Like, goddamn, she probably used the entire roll of tape for this thing.
Because
Well, I didn't really want the camera to fall since it was aimed at the movie bookcase.
remember.
Here, it's these 3 cameras. Then we just have to develop the film.
I will do it.
Allow me to perform that task.
That's amazing!
Wow, is there anything the Ultimate Maid can't do?
Leave it to me!
I heard everything you said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me.
Huh? I'll do it!
I'll develop the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation. Because if you get punished, it'll be way too gory. Oh, gore. Oh.
Stop it.
Don't butt in on art. But she ignored my objection and walked up to Shuichi and took the cameras from him. I'm a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me. Hey, give those back.
Give it to me!
No need to worry. We have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. So I'll let you know when the photos are finished developing. Wait. Give those cameras back! Oh, fuck, she's gone. It's pointless to yell at her. Monofani left as swiftly as the wind.
Oh my!
Oh, there she goes. Okay. That was important evidence.
Sorry.
I was being careless. It's probably okay. She says she developed photos, then give photos back.
That's right.
She said she had to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence.
Sheesh.
So we got no choice but to believe that.
Kazatua is watching over us.
I believe it's important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe. At least this isn't like what Nagito's death. Yeah, I mean, that's a really weird thing that happened. Like, I have that. I really need to start uploading the VODs here to Twitch as well, because I have them. Maybe I'll start doing that overnight. Last time I tried to upload a couple of VODs, they didn't work as well, but I could probably start doing that. So because my Danganronpa 2 playthrough is going up on my YouTube channel right now, I should also have it going up on my Twitch channel as well. So you guys here can see it if you want more VODs to watch. People can say a lot about Nagito, but they can't say he wasn't smart. Yeah, he was an extremely devious motherfucker. That's the only way I can describe what Nagito's being was. Holy shit, he was scary smart. Katie, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We have to be patient.
No.
It's not all I'm worried about. Oh, this whole thing would be over once we expose the mastermind. But now we're in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end.
Hey,
Kaede, I have a proposal for you.
is that all right?
If it's all right with you, could we keep working together during the trial, like we're doing now?
Huh?
Shuichi?
I
know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
Of course. With you on my side, it'll be like having 100 people helping me.
thank you.
So I don't care about this mushy stuff, so let's just get started already. And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually,
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
what do you think?
Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves. Why?
In other words.
If the culprit worked by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right? But you're right, the culprit is one of us. If each of us watches the other, there will be no one able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but... No, that's logical. Please speak to your mind, Kurumi.
That's right.
Something you should be proud to say, but I guess we have no choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. Yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. I like this despair music here. So there's this, but I don't think there's like. Is there actually a Monokuma camera in here somewhere? It's not that I can spot. All right. There's the horns I expect during my investigation. They're a little low, but they're there. Well, you're the ultimate detective. You got your eyes on the culprit, right? Huh? What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
If there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with the way things are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? Let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What? What is that supposed to mean?
Be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. I'm starting to like this motherfucker. I'm starting to like him a lot. Like he's got a really fucked up mind, but he's got a good personality on him. All right, let's talk to everybody in the room before we start investigating stuff. Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
Huh?
That's actually a really good question. The culprit must have killed to survive, so it's odd the way they would not step forward. What do that means?
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, that's actually a good point.
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't it seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit's also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
True. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do. So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. I'm actually surprised we can't investigate the body from over here, but let's talk to everybody in the room, because I think that's the easiest thing to start with. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. That motive he gave us as part of it. And so is that strange music. Okay, so this is actually a question. Because now that, like, we actually have a situation where the Monokuma monitors also have speakers on them, is this the music he's blasting throughout the entire place as you're investigating? Because that seems like what's going on here. Oh, that music is what she's talking about.
That's terrible.
You bet that music's such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I was going to go crazy.
I can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that can ever happen here. Just have to. Promotional video background music has been added to the truth bullets. I really hope that they give me I can find somewhere to get the soundtrack for this game, because I probably will fucking love it. Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy. You continue ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller.
Huh?
What's that thing?
Ah.
Dun 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 dun! It's a pro. Pro. I don't mean to butt in the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually.
If it was a pro, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. I see these references you're dropping, lady. I'm pretty sure that's Macross, right? Pretty sure that's Macross, right? Oh, wow! I'm a dumb motherfucker! How did I not catch the Xenoblade X reference? What the fuck? How? I completely. Oh my god, that's really dumb of me. Wow. Okay, sure. Yeah, no, I don't know how I didn't catch that, but all right, yeah. I caught that. Now, at least. I don't know what she's talking about. I do now.
Then
Wait a second. The controller is... Now you're getting it, dick cheese. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miuruma. It's a drone. I told you that's a drone.
She said a drone.
If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters.
Like, how did I not... Like, I'm still face palming off that. Like, hot damn.
I don't get it.
when did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs.
Though that's really nice.
From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation. This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Oh my god. Drafting a floor plan with photos? That's amazing. I'm sure that will help the investigation
Out of my
somehow.
way.
The only problem is, I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You should be proud of that. If you don't hurry, the investigation's gonna end. I can't do shit about that. Just calm your tiny tits and shut up. We've had this conversation before. I don't think Coyote's... Like, they look close, if not bigger. And maybe that's just like... Maybe that's just her clothes. Maybe that's just like... I don't know what it is, but I'm like... okay.
Oh, jeez.
Shut up. My chest is way better than your nasty calories. Oh, Coyote's getting in on it too.
What did I do?
Utters? Utters?
Actually,
You're maybe when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Alright, let's talk to Shuichi. What do you got for me? Coyote, you remember what we saw when we came in here?
yeah.
Yeah. The door was closing. I haven't even touched it, so how did that happen? No, it actually has to do with how the bookcase works. Maybe the bookcase to reveal the hidden door.
Is that all right?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, let go of it, and after waiting for a bit. Oh, okay. It closed on its own. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. Makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
That's actually a good point. I hadn't thought of it like that. But wait, the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door. Maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rintaro, they ran through the hidden door? Certainly is possible. Check that now. Wait, how do we check that?
Remember,
The dust on the card, do you remember? Use the bookcase one more to reveal the hidden door. Let's see. We need to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
Wait, the dust is still there.
you're right.
So the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. I mean, that would make sense, because if we're saying that the mastermind is one of the students, then... like, nobody could have gone to the door because everybody else was outside. Where did the mastermind replace the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
I remember exactly where I put each one of the little dust mites in there. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. I wonder if the bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get back the pictures. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here. Alright. I still think the mastermind is the culprit, so we just need to find clues that connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. I'm not convinced anymore. The vent is open. I was the one who took the grate off and left it in the duct. And we were keeping watch in the classroom when this vent leads to, so I don't think the culprit came in or out through there. Alright, well that's important at least to have that sort of knocked out. Doesn't look like anything has changed.
Remember.
The books you stacked on top haven't moved. I mean the ones I kept for people, the ones I stacked to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. Excellent. Globe? Is there anything on the globe? Alright, nothing. The globe has nothing to do with this incident. Time for the killing game had almost expired, but then the countdown stopped and that obnoxious noise went away. I wonder what happened if the limit had expired. The ladder, I guess the ladder's still in the same spot. The moving ladder I used to reorganize at the books top of the bookcase. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Oh, I guess we can see the blood splatter from here. Pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but should we investigate Rantaro's body? If we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay? No. It's fine, I can do it. My mind was set and I started to walk towards Rantaro's body. Last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. What? Did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. Wait, did I say that wrong? I mean, he came all the way over here at, yeah. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? There's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
You've gone pale. Although I guess it's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago. It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but we also should so we can avenge him. I can read words. We can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing. Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
You are a detective, remember? What's with the sort of stuff?
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. Alright. Oh, not the blood splatter? Alright, so first... A bloody shot put ball is on the ground. Could that be?
Yeah.
It definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. It's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that it could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is very heavy. It'd be fairly strong to use as a weapon. Pretty strong, huh? I know we do to examine his body, but I don't know where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay, I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So you trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
For now. Shuichi stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket. What are you doing? Checking in to see what he has on him. There might be a clue in there somewhere. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together. Rentaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his. It's the exact same as our model as ours. Did he have a key card on it?
Could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the key card. So with what we know now, that's most likely the possibility. Why was he? Why was he here if Rantaro wasn't the mastermind? Can we go check his room?
Are you okay?
We've finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here, okay?
Sorry.
I might adjust the sound on the voices, make them a little louder. Something's bothering me. Why did Rentaro come to the library? It's likely that if he's not the mastermind, for what reason did he have to come back here? Maybe it's what I'm guessing it had to do with what he mentioned earlier? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
That it's possible. He noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did. He might have come to the same conclusion that we did. The mastermind would come here. He had the same idea as us? No way, he should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration. No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me his hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet.
Remember.
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up. Right. You're going to save everyone. Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Shuichi's right. We can't give up until this is over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. I think you're missing something? Maybe investigate the... Wait. Aishi.
By the way,
You set up a security sensor on top of the bookshelf, right?
Okay.
Should still be there. Wasn't it one over?
Remember.
It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Moving is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
I turn the receiver off. We should turn the receiver on. You can turn it off?
Okay.
I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. The mastermind could still be inside. I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
Smart thinking. What else am I missing? Do we need to talk to somebody else? It's the rear door, the furthest away from the stairs. It leads to the hallway. It's a sliding door. See? It opens when you slide it.
Okay.
Yeah. Think Rantaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Mono Cubs. We're just gonna have to wait. If that's the case, what about this door? We went through this door before we discovered Rantaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
We saw the moving bookcase close, and then that's when we ran over.
That's true.
We found Rantaro's body behind that bookcase. If Rantaro entered through the same door we did. Maybe the mastermind did too. We'll see the pictures after the Monarch Cubs develop them. That'll be clear. We get to wait. I think we've investigated the entire library now. We still don't know anything. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind. And my shirt just fucking... That just screams suspicious flag to me. There's a lot of shit that just screams suspicious flag to me.
You're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those. But then again, you can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Really? Keep investigating.
That's true.
Yes. I think we should collect other alibis. We need to verify where everybody was during the time frame that Rentaro was killed.
See.
Who should we question? Well, let's question the 7 motherfuckers that went downstairs with him. Or the 6. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. Yeah, that speech is like... There's a lot of stuff that like... It's nothing big so far, but there's just little things every once in a while that make me go... The fuck? And go from there, and you're like... Okay, that's really weird, but... Sure. They should have been in the game room, along with Rentaro. So let's ask about what happened there. Alright, time to go talk to people. Let's head to the game room. Alright, just gonna sanity check to make sure there's nothing behind me. No little hidden Monokuma bastards walking around. Maki, were you in the game? You were in the game room when Rentaro was killed, right?
Hey,
What are you all doing down here? Rentaro was with you guys, right? Am I a suspect? That's not what I mean. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh? Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing's too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it
You
happened.
don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose. Got it? I can't read Maki at all. She just saw a dead body and she's so perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gather us all together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. Okay, so the mage, the martial artist, or the Aikido master, the one who has her god on her side, the ultimate caregiver, I don't know. Gonta, yeah, buff motherfucker, definitely it seems like it'd be something, but why Rentaro and... I don't know. Ah! But I'm not sure the 7 would all be useful in a fight, though.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to it too would be useful.
Huh?
What about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
Stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? Jeez. It does sound like something Kaito would do, though.
But
Why have a strategy meeting in the basement, in the game room, in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it'd be harder here for Monokuma to find us. Or it's just a coincidence. What was Rentaro doing all the time? He was in the strategy meeting with you guys, right?
True.
He was at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. It must have been around the same time we walked downstairs. What are you guys doing? Alright. So this was the thing that we saw earlier. Then the 4 of you just waited in the game room for the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never actually joined us. Wait, he wasn't with you guys? He did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room. He was in the AV room by himself? Gonta, please, not now. You have your own room for that.
You.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The two felt the same way.
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still in there. Wait, really? They're still in the AV room? Wait, go to not murder anyone.
Come on, man.
Told you, we're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
No, it's all right. It's him, all right. He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
No, don't judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
Hey,
What's going on here? Hey, Kaede, we're just trying to ask him. Just tell us what you were asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit?
yeah?
Are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit? Gonta, no. And he strokes out. It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. Your questions are the problem. Then I'll change my question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple. Himiko, no math homework, not now.
You know?
Hey Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You're in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? What were you doing in there, Gonta? Did you find something interesting on the shelves over there? To that side of the room? What are you doing here all alone? Gonta happy to be invited to a meeting, but Gonta think he might not much help, because he not smart.
Bugs are.
So Gonta in here alone watching bug movie. Yeah, he was fapping. Yep, god damn it, Gonta, not now. Again, your room is for that shit. They give you a private room for that.
That's wrong. Huh?
How does that help?
Honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
Oh, so it helps you fight. I guess that's what he calls it. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta.
But you know,
Why was it locked? Was it what locked?
My magic.
If you don't answer, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Gonta no become girl? Oh god. Gonta no become girl, Gonta? Then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you shut your face for a half second? We're trying to ask him. They're making this a lot harder.
is that alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta can no fill up with fight.
Honest.
That's it, really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Because Gonta big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa!
Oh, calm down, buddy. You're making a really scary
How can
face.
this be?
Gonta feels so useless. After hearing this story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
Okay, let's investigate the room a little bit more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi. You're right. The bucket filled with posters? Do you think it's a real thing or something they threw into... Because you didn't investigate that. There's some posters rolled up in a rubber bands in a cylindrical bucket. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same. Took a poster out and unrolled it. I see what you guys did. Ultra Despair Girls 2 coming soon? It's a game, but I've never heard of it before. Here's the worst part. They might do that. They just fucking might do it. A high school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer. Sounds like some lame spinoff. Is it one of Monokuma's pranks?
Yeah.
Probably. Alright, what can we investigate in the room? DVD collection? There's a lot of movies crammed in the bookcase. Legend of 1900? I've always wanted to see this film.
That's...
It's the one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
This film won awards for its phenomenal music. U.S. audiences were moved to tears.
Really?
Well, Americans do tend to get emotional. Yeah, we do.
Huh?
What else do they have in here? I grabbed it. What did I just say? What did I just say about him doing that stuff in here? I grabbed a random movie, and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Find any movies over there? Nothing suspicious over here. Let's just go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. Nothing but a bunch of movies. Movies.
Wait!
Kinda, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue, you can tell me. Here, let me look.
Jeez.
Don't come over here. A couple minutes later, we're both looking down at the floor with beet red faces. I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else, okay? I'm just gonna put this right here while I'll remember it for later. Nighttime activities. What about this other video rack? Oh, okay, so they got it on both sides. Oh, baby. All right. Maybe the video is still in the video player. Oh, okay, so there's nothing inside. I like how the damn the thing of posters and the rack with the porno on it is like they're not related to the investigation, but I still got to read about them. The projector's turned off.
True.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as like a long pole of sorts. Wait, so
No.
what? I was just thinking it could be used for something. How? You say weird things sometimes, Shuichi. That must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
Do you think so? Sorry, you could treat it as me talking to myself. I think the important thing is going to be the door, but this huge speaker produces some high quality sound, but that's not relevant now. This door's different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is it connected to the hallway? Let's check, because I think we checked this earlier and the door didn't open. Ka-chunk.
Huh?
That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. I think it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but it's not possible to use this door. No. If it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super manhole cover.
That's right.
He could eat this door for breakfast.
Don't never do that.
Go to not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast, most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No. Maybe, but not that. Not that's not what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. I was wondering about that. Like, I mean, my nature is like I'm gonna hit everything in the room I can. So I definitely would have found it, but I'm like, huh. I see what you did. They did this in Danganronpa 2. I think they actually advertised Ultra Despair Girls before they sort of officially called it Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that all right?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't moved in a while. Then he just forced his way through the gap? Well, that's not possible. Did you see how small that gap is and how fucking massive he is? Oh. Small enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
Magic.
He probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait.
Gonta can no use magic.
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic. Those two never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
No.
Nothing. I just want to confirm something. I'm going to try sliding the door one more time. As Switchy peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered,
I knew it.
"Thought so. You can see the rear entrance of the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another." Wait, what was a Leon reference?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it's a little concerning. How? Alright, I'm starting to see how certain things could have happened here. We can investigate everything here too, so what should we do next? For now, let's ask the others some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to. This would be done if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We already know who the mastermind is. True, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing. You're right. Like, I missed the Leon reference. Like, maybe? Which thing are you talking about? Oh! I wasn't thinking that was just a reference. I don't know. I have my thoughts. I have ideas about how this could go. Does this list places I need to go? You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rentaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey!
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rentaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit cards rewards program. What about you, Tenko? Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked her about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki told us and didn't provide any new information. Wasn't that nice of you? I see.
That's right.
Knew it. Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention, he's also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey.
By the way, how's your investigation been going?
No.
I haven't done any investigating. What?
Degenerate male.
Hey, degenerate. Don't give me a face like that. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh? Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with another person, right? But Angie's been wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, that's why you're with Angie. I don't suspect one either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Oh, she does not look happy right now.
Degenerate
Don't
male.
like the high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate. I'm getting a very, very specific archetype out of her. This is gonna get weird because she's starting to remind me of a very specific character from a very specific series. And that's gonna cause some havoc, I guess. we'll see if it goes that way.
No.
Especially with that last reaction. Wasn't my intention. So there's this character. I'm actually going to have to remember exactly what her name is. I think it's... Am I thinking of the right person? I'm gonna go look up characters for it. Oh god, where is the link for this? Why the fuck can I not find this? Not the... Oh, yeah. Okay. So... There was a character in a manga, and it was also an anime too, called To Love Ru. The character was Yui Kotagawa. She kept, like, being about, like... God, what was the phrase that she used? There was a specific phrase that she used every time the main character did something. And she would constantly rail on him for it oh god, what the hell was that phrase? There was a phrase that she used to use. She used to always call him out for doing like, I will not let you be shameless. Yes, that's the word. Tacos has got my back. She would constantly be calling him shameless. But then as we got to know her more, she was just not wanting shameless things done to other girls. She wanted shameless things done to her. So I'm starting to get the feeling that she doesn't hate men, but she has a really twisted sense of what she actually wants. So I'm getting that feeling, and I have no idea if I'm right, but we'll find out. We will find out. So, where's the next place to go? Yes, actually, Konosuba's darkness is almost that exact same way. She's saying one thing, but she wants something else. And I can't be sure if that's right or not. So it's a vibe I'm getting. I don't know if I'm calling it right or not, but we'll see once we get to know. I guess we might actually start like hanging out with her to see what her personality is more like. Kaede, Shuichi, I'd like to ask you two a question. You were on the lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could... Okay, whoa. I already have an immediate problem with something that we've been told, and it just came to me. All those people were going down there to be fighters, right? Where the fuck was this guy? From here, we could keep an eye on the basement. It's close to the library, too. That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred. And the probability you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
I did leave to see what was happening in the basement. Besides that, we were together until the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
That's right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Hey.
Is that all you wanted to ask? May I ask you one more question? Specifically about that vent.
By the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching the classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use the vent if we were in here on the
That's
lookout.
right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stacked books up in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my
Really?
memory bank.
I'll be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank. Yeah, I mean, it's also possible that Kibo just decided, I don't want to fight. No, I don't want to fight. I'm not a fighter. Don't look at me. I may be a robot, but I'm not a fighter. So, we'll see. I imagine that fact might come up a little bit later.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning is not offended either of you. It is necessary so we may find the truth. Kiba, you sound like a detective or a lawyer just now. Maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. Past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? I don't see anything else in here to really investigate. But what about Yukio? Let me guess, you wish to hear my alibi, yes? Wait, how'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who committed a murder. At least he's self-aware. Oh god, he's self-aware. That's bad.
Well,
So, let me briefly state the truth. When the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall, eating supper.
Ah, yes.
And the people there with me were Miyu, Kurumi, and Sumugi. The Mono Cups prepared a meal for me, as it was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake. or some such. That pasta sounds depressing.
You understand.
That concludes my alibi. I do hope I can be of some help. What about the people around you? Did you note anything particular?
Yes.
Oh, if there was something to note, it would be Miyu that was tinkering with something or another. There's also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else, but who?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll go talk to her. She should still be at the crime scene in the library. Oh, you actually do want me to check the vent. Okay. We were on lookout to connect to this vent to make sure nothing happened. Wait, what else could you want me to check? Do you actually want me? I guess you want me to talk to Kibo?
Hey,
Where were you? Oh, that's right. We don't know what his alibi actually was. What were you doing and where were you during the body discovery announcement? My alibi. What the fuck?
Huh?
Are you glitching right now?
No.
I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have an alibi? But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too. Way to throw him under the bus. What? That was not my intention. I see both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible for one of those two to be the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi? No, I mean, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi. It just means that something's going to come up.
of course.
I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
Thank you very much.
But you don't need to be so PC. Alright.
Okay.
But the thing about Tsumugi aside, we now know everyone's alibi. But Kokichi?
No.
Oh, we don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
See.
Oh! That actually makes sense. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Alright. Let's go find him. I guess we want to go down and talk to Tsumugi as well? There's a lot of investigating this. We're getting a lot of truth bullets. Like, a lot.
Hey.
Tsumugi, I needed to ask you something. She's busy thinking about them. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly. What?
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that? Wait, Kaede? You better talk, or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties.
I understand.
I just need to talk, right? Oh, took you long enough. We can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
They won't get dirty. They're already extremely dirty. You wouldn't believe the things I've seen since I've been in this school. Oh, God. Who did he voice in Danganronpa 1? I should know this. Who did he voice in Danganronpa 1? I'll go look up the Reddit thread if I have to.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier Shuichi?
what's wrong?
What do you want to talk about?
No?
I'm going to cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, I think you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't. Wait, you can't? Isn't it just as easy to wear someone else's clothes as a disguise? And
Can't.
cosplay isn't a disguise.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
I guess.
You probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Wait, how? Come on, Katie. Wait, what? Somebody grabbed my hand and dragged me into the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
There's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey!
Hurry up and take off your clothes.
Huh?
Wait, why? Well, because I'm gonna cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
But,
Right?
come on, hurry up.
Huh?
She's really enthusiastic about taking my clothes from me. Oh, Fumi, really? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, you can look now.
Huh?
The fuck? A gross, bumpy rash had spread across Tsumugi's body.
Hi. I'm Kaede Akamatsu. This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cosplot, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
Okay. Okay, sure.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay. Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
Sure. All right. Well, that's a truth bullet that I'm going to have to use at some point.
What happened?
Kaede, what's wrong? Tsumugi couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
You understand that you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe the life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction to the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible for me to cosplay someone who exists in the real world, because that is not cosplay. It's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. What?
Huh?
We're not done! There's other shit to explore!
You bastards!
It's time for the long-awaited class trial! No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. I was gonna say, you motherfuckers, I'm not done. Maybe I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Hey, does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird? Mono Kid, are you okay? You look like you drank some, like, nitroglycerin or something.
Hey,
Did you hear that? Pictures have finally been developed. These motherfuckers, they know what I'm thinking. They are definitely like, they definitely know, like, that if you played 2 games before, when that goes off during the investigation, time's up. You got everything, but I don't have everything. What the hell? Come on, let's go. Let's get a move on. I ran as fast as I could to the warehouse. I couldn't stay put knowing that the truth was so close at hand. I ran full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
God, anyway, I shouldn't get so worked up. I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is. Oh, you came.
We're intruding.
Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. You're just lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink? Drink is what you want. I got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here? This is great. How long are you guys gonna do this for? Take these. These are the photos. It's all the photos. They're separated into envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now. Blur.
Dumbass.
So rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what. They know what they're doing, and it's scary. I don't like the fact that they know how to toy with my emotions. By the way, Mono Fanny, Want to get out of here after your shift ends? I want a fancy steak dinner. Suddenly it's Chie. What's your name and age? Home district? Salary? Do you have another job?
So long, farewell.
The fuck is on his face? Let's get the pictures now.
Yeah.
Finally. Katie, are those developed photos? The culprit should be in the photos, right? I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. Let's take a look. Take it by the rear. The camera says front entrance has 4 total pictures in it. Let's see the first picture. This is when we arrived at the library, so we took a picture then. It's right before we found Rentaro's body. It's a pretty bad picture of me. Don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we don't give a fuck. Alright, next one. Is the next people coming in. This is...
This?
Yeah, it's a picture of us running to the library after we heard Tenko scream. Doesn't help us at all. Next picture. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lee. Good luck with your power outage. Hopefully you'll be able to get that cleared up. And hopefully you guys will have power back properly pretty soon. The VOD will be available for you for when you want to come back. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a better day. I hope you get your power back. Good luck. Have a good night. This is everybody else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement. Everyone pictured here. Everyone's pictured here, including myself, was on our way out to the basement. Kind of a bit late. These are all the pictures of when we found the body. There's one more photo of the front entrance, correct? What's on that one? Oh, this is when he... Wait, is this when he put the... This is when he took the... What? Oh, it looks like I tripped one of the camera sensors when I was removing them. What are you saying? This picture doesn't have any clues that'll help us, right? The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 photos. Neither Rentaro nor anyone else could be the culprit who are in the photos. Did they both enter through the back door then? Alright, let's check the rear entrance camera. Only 2 photos were taken at the rear entrance. Okay, so that's Rentaro coming through there.
I knew it.
So Rentaro went through the rear entrance. Perhaps no one would see him. I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered, but that doesn't appear to be the case. So maybe he was killed in the library after going there of his own will?
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on to the next one. Maybe I'll just show the mastermind.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Sorry.
This is from when I was removing the camera. What an attention hog. He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. What the fuck? It's over the rear entrance. It's just these 2. Culprit not in the rear entrance photo either?
Why?
What does that mean? They're not in either front or rear entrance? It's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
It's weird. Let's look at the picture from the hidden camera door, or hidden door camera. That might tell us something. The camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that the case was removed. I hope that the blah 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 blah. I hoped that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was Rentaro. If Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door? Possible. Next picture.
Huh?
What's Rentaro doing?
Yeah.
He's reaching the camera. Maybe he's trying to remove it. I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for the camera was switched off. This photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. And that would mean Rentaro noticed it. He saw the hidden camera.
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggered the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? It's because the flash is on. The bookcase appears to already be moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos?
Seems as if
This must have been the last photos This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
However,
So then the culprit should be right behind him in this photo. And why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? That's all the photos. So we gain no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste. Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she get rid of the ones that showed the culprit. Kind of expected her to show up. How rude! I developed all the film I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
Bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras, so relax and get to deucing.
Don't screw around.
Are these seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro? Must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man. I've only been slacking off because I thought these photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
Rantaro had his monopad with him the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was on it?
Do
In
not
it?
agree.
His student handbook didn't contain much of pertinent information. I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him. I inspected his monopad, but didn't find anything suspicious about it.
oh man.
It's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
are you okay?
Why? Why are they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell? Kaede? Is this real this time?
All right. It's time for what you've all been
Oh,
waiting
boy.
for. The class trial.
Here we go, folks.
Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial.
All right. Trial time, boys. Time already?
That is correct.
You have no choice but to continue the discussion at the class trial. I don't want to
What
go.
a pain.
Me neither. Oh yeah, scared? An NPC like you's got nothing to be scared of. It'll be fine. I feel like my back is up against the wall. We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
That's right.
Then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Let's find the mastermind. And if it's a man, let's beat him to death. What if it's a woman?
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a little far? Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked towards the courtyard. Well, not everyone.
Are you okay?
Sorry.
I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. Then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end. I'm okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
Let's go. The red door in the red door's in the courtyard, right? Anything else to investigate? Alright, I guess that's done. Let's go. It's this way. Just checking. All right. I have to make this blatantly clear because this is the point where Spike Chunsoft is really particular about this. If for whatever reason you wanted to, if you wanted to play this game at all, fair warning, spoilers, we're going into heavy spoiler territory, more so than we already have. So, please make your own decision about whether or not you want to watch this. If you want to duck out, I don't blame you. This is where the game gets good. This is the red door, right?
Hey,
I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi? I mean,
okay.
it is, but it's just that was my only deduction. That was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. I don't know if it's true either, but that's what we need to confirm. If you dismiss it as a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything, then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Oh no, I understand, Lone Wolf. I'm just saying that this was one of the things that Spike Chunsoft specifically said about if you're playing this, if you're playing this game and streaming it, make sure that you give a warning to anybody watching. We're about to head into spoiler territory. Continue watching at your own risk. That was not literally, but that was what they wanted. So I'm gonna give them what they wanted because they're being kind enough to not take my channel down for streaming their game. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. Yeah, no, like I said.
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
Give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me. Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. So are we doing the class trial here or what? No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What is going on? Monokuma essentially gives us a really weird vibe. Oh god, things are rumbling.
Huh?
What? Oh, that's real weird.
Huh?
Is this an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board
I
it?
don't wanna.
I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on either. Let's stay behind then. I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess
True, I know.
if you desire.
If you wish to run away, I will cooperate as well. No. That's probably not a good idea. There's no way to run. As long as the end wall exists, escape isn't an option. It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterwards.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
Kaito Momota,
Bring it!
Luminary of the Stars.
I'll show them how I, Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, live. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
We've come so far already, let's just do it. So let's do it!
Okay.
We have no choice, we can't turn back now. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked together towards the elevator, shaking with anxious dread, we kept going. Or I kept going, specifically, because I decided to fight. And then, everyone boarded the elevator.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Kibo, no. No, not in the elevator.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited for our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi?
What's that?
About that talk from before.
Oh.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path.
It's not Monokuma Rock level, but at least it isn't Danganronpa 1. Get in the damn elevator. Yeah.
You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth. Even if it is frightening, I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words were mainly for me. To inspire me so I wouldn't turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. And what was that thing that awaited us on the other side? A bathroom break, because I need to use the bathroom before we start this. So, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom real fast, but stick around. We'll find out what's on the other side of those doors, right? Be right back. Hey people, I'm back. Thank you for that break. I need to use the bathroom way more than I thought I did, but it's cool. We took care of it. That was not the button I thought I hit. All right, let's find out what the trial site looks like, because this is where it starts to get real weird.
Why, hello there!
Welcome to the class trial.
Yay!
Oh boy, the class trial's finally starting. Finally a game that actually feels like a game. Just as the prophecy foretold. Listen up. From here on, things are going to get so violent you wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory violent scenes. I'm positive. Oh.
This is...
An authentic replication of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho Pop!
Of course it is. Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening. It's almost refreshing. So how do we get this game going?
Well, now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Ooh, new world orders. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked towards my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Taro. He died without knowing his ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible real-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. I'll never forgive his killer. Because I slurred my words there. That's why. We're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rentaro now. His killer's in this room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight to the bitter end. Alright. It's the V3 New World Order. I will face this life or death class trial. Yes, I would actually love to save. That would be lovely. We're gonna save on this one because this is the one we had. All right, handbook. So let me look at something here. All right, maybe I can do this up here. Skills, can I buy them here? Whoa, I have a lot of extra skills. Hang on. Whoa. High tension. Argument, armament. Safety first. Removes a time penalty for breaking an unerasable piece. Makes it easier to punish the opponent during blade lock. Also, rebuttal shutdowns are back. Increase the amount of letter cues that can be acquired at once. Entire screen will light up more frequently. Affected during Hangman's Gambit version 3.0. Oh, good God. The key word in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Effective during debate scrums. Silences loud noises. Affected during masturbate panic. Silences all conversations except those the reticles is on. That could actually be kind of powerful. Reveal V-points. I like that. I actually like that a lot. So we're going to buy that. Set. Machine gun. I don't think I want to buy that yet. I don't think I'm going to need the machine gun now. Recovers the influence and focus gauge drains slower. Decreases the delay after using truth bullets. I don't know how much I'm going to need that. Downshift, upshift. Oh, I remember how annoying the reticle shake was. I'm really tempted to buy this, but I understand Tranquility is going to come up, and that's probably going to make me want that more, but I think I'm... Oh, I actually have more up here. Hang on. Maximum influence a little. Maximum focus a little. I don't think I need the time limit increase. I think I want this. I remember how annoying doing the time limit... like, because the reticle sort of bobs and weaves a little bit. I mean, I could probably deal with it, but... Oh, God. I really... Wait. Oh. I really wish that I could... I think it's probably going to be... It's probably going to be focus, because I feel like that's going to be really powerful. I think it's going to be cooling... Cool... I wonder if Tranquility is going to be... The reticle doesn't shake at all. Because I could see that. I almost wish I could see how much the shake would decrease. Holy shit, this is such a hard choice. This is the analysis paralysis kicking in, people. I don't think I want to spend everything, but at the same time, because, like... Because this is probably tranquility, and more than likely... We're buying this, and we're equipping it, and then... Is there anything else for either 2 or 4 or 6 that I want to buy? You know what? I think we hold off and we save the rest of our stuff that we've got. I think I'm okay with what we have. All right, everybody ready? Class trial is go. We are in session, people. Let's fucking roll.
Now then, let's
Oh,
begin with the basic
I forgot.
explanation of the
I need to
class
be up
trial.
here.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
Because here's the thing, I actually, if it's the exact same layout from the demo, which I'm assuming it is, every corner has something, but this corner only has a timer on it. So...
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Wait, why were you in trials before?
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos.
The fuck are our no-no-nos?
No pushing, no running, no talking.
That won't work.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Yes, Kyo, please, get us out of this phase.
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Yes, he's trying to start the class trial, Miu. Blah, blah, blah.
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
That's not a good thing.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doi. Cause this whole class trial was his idea. Ooh yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
I don't think so.
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
This is the only problem with this layout, and there's not a damn thing I can do about it other than like hide my cam when we go to this layout.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
May have to turn the music volume down here.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Some people are just really damn quiet.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
All right, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. And now the class trial has begun. As things progress, during each class trial, a non-stop debate will occur. During non-stop debates, the characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use the truth bullets you gathered to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim the reticle and fire with triangle. Aim for the gold words displayed on their statements. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that these lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. But remember, you might not be able to refute them all. You have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statement to the truth bullet you have. And shoot your truth bullets at the proper weak spot. Note, if you run out of time, you will be automatically failed, so please be careful. Oh, I almost forgot, the new element! During the trial, you can concentrate to make time slow down. This will also reveal a small red dot within the weak spots called the V point. If you hit that V point with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye! V counters are really important to improve your score and the number of auto coins you earn, so try that out. During the non-stop debate, Options button will bring up the controls. Give them a look. Tacos, that's actually a way that I've used to describe this series to people who've never heard of it before. This is Phoenix Wright Murder School. Except the trials are going to work very differently than Phoenix Wright, and things get weird really fast.
Rantaro's body was found just
We
before
have
the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
Okay.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Let me look at this, because this is another thing. There it is.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. He knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
Got him!
No, that's wrong!
And a V counter. Just according to Rolpa.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door.
Give me that
the mastermind
V.
would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key.
Look, listen how low Shuichi is compared to everyone else.
So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended. You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Holy shit, that's really low. I'm going to have to... Alright, and I'm going to adjust this up for you guys so you'll be able to hear it a little bit better. It sucks, but damn, their voices are low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Gonta, you motherfucker. Alright, so we're going back down to where we were.
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
That's possible.
And maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why
Oh,
would the mastermind
to bait his ass there.
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
Yeah, it's possible.
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
Yeah, I understand it. It's a little frustrating to make it to where you guys can hear it really much better, which is why I'm having to lower the sound effects and the music volume down.
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
No, trust me. I've seen an unsolvable mystery. It ain't this.
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
What do you even know?
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Oh, and now my damn...
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk. Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation. Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
Well, that means he's gonna blame one of us now.
It's you!
What?
I guess that's a possibility.
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
Who What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
Miyu, please.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it? Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Oh boy. Everyone's starting to suspect Miyu, but is that really okay? Oh, here we go with this one. From here on out, the blue-colored weak spots will appear. We call these weak spots you've seen up until now argue points. These blue-colored weak spots are called agree points. When shooting an agree point with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statement, they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You can also V-consent if you're confident, so give that a shot. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System. Alright, let's go. What do we have? Reader, Kuros.
Why didn't you just admit it already?
Let's see what we're working with here.
You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Which one? Was that Kibo's or was that Korkio's? Alright.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
You still started to dig yourself deeper within her own lies. Alright. So we know what we're aiming for.
Already?
So you knew nothing
about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library.
Oh, that's gonna... Is that a V1? That wasn't one. Damn it. I should have waited for it to reform back. I tried to get cheeky and leave my shot, and that didn't work.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Q?
Of course she didn't. Mio was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake. Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's pops for you.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
Yeah, I didn't get the V on that one. That's that's unfortunate. I knew I should have like waited because I saw it expand out and then come back in. I knew I should have waited for it to come back in to start the focus. I probably could have gotten it very easily at that point, but that's my own thing.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Oh my god, this girl.
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Damn.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Okay, I feel a lot better now.
He's had himself his good cry, and now he's back to normal.
Jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
The fuck is about to happen?
Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump? Or was it a soft one?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
All right, here's this point we're gonna have to defute.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Cospox.
I get it.
Oh, and they let you hang for a half second once you pick your answer.
Only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Cospox definitely sounds like something you catch at a convention, though.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Tenko, your face is about to freeze like that. You might want to not be like that.
Well, fuck you too!
Ha!
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Huh? Can they?
No. Is there some out of place guy like Ryoma? Not always. Like, characters get kind of weird with their designs, but not always.
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7
So the culprit is among those 7?
More than likely.
But of course.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Excluding Rentaro, one of those 6 people who headed to the basement. The mastermind of this killing game? The person who's making us endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
What do you prefer for torture, Kyo?
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low.
And you train in Aikido?
I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
Wonder why that is.
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
This man has no poker face, apparently.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake? We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's all right, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Oh boy. Listen to everyone's statements? That's right, I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited.
Oh, here we go. This is a new mechanic.
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
Don't thrust the blame onto me, you degenerate males and your thrusting. Ugh.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi. I'm
also
not the
culprit.
culprit, too.
Oh boy.
Oh no! All three people are talking at once! Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's panic in the courtroom. That's right, it's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Aim the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. Sort through everyone's opinions and find the lie or contradiction and refute it. You can also use a view counter if you're confident and give that a shot. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it.
Oh boy. All right. Receiver, library vet, Maki's account. Hang on. Maki's account.
I have an alibi.
It was Kibo's account? I have a feeling it's going to be Maki's account, but let's see.
Atua is always watching in the basement.
A true Aikido master
Atua?
would never do something
They're
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me? We're having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle.
Reckless. Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
I'm pretty sure that was it. Let me make sure about this, because Maki's account, I believe... Yeah, so we're going to have to... This is going to be talking about Gonta. Alright, I know we're aiming. Not that there wasn't only one slot to aim, but...
What are you talking about? We're having a strategy together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who...
V counter. Like I said, knowing where they are in advance is really powerful.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and...
And was going at it.
Hey, wait a sec. Idiot!
There we go.
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
Oi! Oi! Oi. Don't you be fighting me about my ketchup on a hot dog. No. Monosuke, I will fight you on that. Don't you even dare. How dare you?
But why did you lock the door?
Oh, whoops, wrong screen.
Need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
This motherfucker, like, the more I hear him speak, the more I like him. Hot damn.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Jesus.
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
Oh my god. These characters are even more wild than like they have been in previous games. Holy shit. This debate's getting loud and heated, but if I focus on everyone's voice, we can expose the mastermind. Another non-stop? Triple debate? Non-stop. Alright. Bookcase, card reader, dust belongings.
Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
That's probably the one we're gonna aim at.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Why?
Not settled? Gonta not culprit!
Alright. Could Gonta have gone from the AV room without anyone noticing? Alright.
Gonta not culprit! Because to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway. If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got
more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding
door. Oh, I was like barely off on it, son of a bitch.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Do I have a lot of junk in my trunk?
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a
This
mistake.
entire group of savages.
Vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Huh?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility. Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
I mean, yeah, he could.
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him? Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Oh god, they actually talked about this. Holy shit, hang on. Particular item in the AV room.
I get it. Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pull if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Maybe you don't want to agree with that.
Mine. How honest. If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well.
Yeah, we were
The
halfway
shadow
through.
went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
Gonta killed Rentaro in the library. We were still in the AV room then.
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait! Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait! That's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot
This
put ball
is
certainly
too
would.
easy. I know this is the first case, but this is too easy. So something's gonna happen, I feel.
Rentaro's body was across from the AV room sliding.
There's actually a
doors.
problem with this theory, and I already know what the problem is, but I don't know what it's gonna lead to.
As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
You're like a Roomba 2.0.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
We gotta talk about something.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
If everyone's wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Ooh. All right. Moving bookcase is probably what we're aiming for here.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rentaro's corpse in the AV room door
What the hell?
do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
If one opened the back door of the library, one could throw a shot and strike true.
I know I should have shot the other one, but I want to let it go through all the way.
That shot. But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled-up projector screen again.
See, that's all there is to it.
So it's...
Up with one another. There are no obstacles.
There we
No,
go.
that's wrong.
That's a V counter for you. I see the logic chain we're going, but
It
this
would
just...
have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta. An obstacle?
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Holy shit.
I get it.
It definitely let you sit there for a second and stew like you might have gotten it
This
wrong.
picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
Wait. I don't think that's the way you want to say that.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, going to understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said! For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
Why
Oh
is
boy.
that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Daddy is too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
Racehorses, really?
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
Mono kid, you might want to step outside if you're going to start vaping.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
I think I know what happened. I think. We're gonna see, and it's something that I've been suspicious about from the very beginning.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Are you saying they came in through the door?
Serious, brother.
Oh my god.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
Wait for the culprit to enter the library without being caught on the cameras.
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yeah, ha ha ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Alright, let's see what we have on this one. Dust, vent, classroom vent, Maki's accountant.
Culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
Wait.
I knew the culprit was a male!
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic! The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time,
What are my truth bullets again?
before Kaede...
Dust card reader, right?
and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
Oh! I actually thought I missed the V counter on that one. I almost thought I missed it.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Because the dust was still there.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader.
So when you see me shoot the yellow tags, there's the full yellow tag, and there's that little red dot that I'm hitting. If I hit the red dot, it's a V counter. The only difference is at the end of the trial, I get graded on how I did. And I get Monokuma coins based on how I did. Hitting the V counter gives me more Monokuma coins.
If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Oh, fuck. I know this one.
You still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
Oh, shiznit! It seems you've been contradicted. When this sort of thing happens, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you'll counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Move your truth blade with the left stick and align it with your opponent's claims. Perform a regular cut in the direction of the blade is pointed by pressing the X button. Cut with the truth blade by pressing the triangle button. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with a truth blade strike. Of course, you don't have to. If you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's neat is if you can cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. Get 2 cuts, you get 2 seconds. 3 is 3 seconds. The more you cut down, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim and watch closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you could skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the debate is arguments in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore a person's remarks, it will skew in their advantage. And then you'll have to deal with a loss of progress. If you and your opponent, arguments or even a blade lock will occur. With that match, you'll have to mash X as fast as you can to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing his opponents with a truth sword the bee's knees? What? Not really. Well, you shouldn't knock it before you try it. You can also V agrees, so if blah 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 blah. Thanks for your time. Oh god, here we go. We haven't done this in this one.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in, rejoin everyone, and we'd be none the wiser.
So we couldn't rejoin everyone. We go to the front of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and the 16th person is in the front entry. Got it.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Whoo!
Cut your words.
I am not going to lie. Like, I gotta tell you the truth, guys. That is significantly better for rebuttal shutdown than it was in the second game.
That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Yeah, that minigame is so much better than it used to be.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about
So
something?
the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
He fucking knows something.
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there. But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right, we have evidence that proves it would have been impossible.
I get it! When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vents and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
No, DI only protects you from damage. It doesn't actually make you invisible.
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have...
I'm starting to see how this took place.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
What?
Huh? What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me.
Yeah, because you just brought it up.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
Shuichi.
What?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry. I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
I would expect the person who is the professional liar amongst our group to know when someone's lying.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
Okay, we're gonna see. I have a theory.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi. What's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
That's not something you can do here.
Oh man, this is getting good. Entertain me, peasants.
Shuichi can't be the culprit. It's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe he's the culprit. It's definitely not possible. Class trial intermission. Oh boy. We running late tonight, boys. Yeah, that's the right one. We running late tonight, boys.
Well now.
Wow, the trial's racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? I mean, obviously I know, because I know everything. Everything? No, everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He's basically traded his bearhood for godhood. He has betrayed his Ursine ancestors. Traded? No, I'm obviously still a bear. It's obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Halfway point, we can finish it tonight. I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, I would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class try without any worries. Here's the thing, I have some theories about what happened. I have some theories.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
He's high as fuck now. That must have been some good shit. Like, what?
Say something already. Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute. None of that is possible. Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
So there was that period of time.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner, or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Shuichi did go to the basement. He couldn't have killed Rantaro because... No, that's not right. Shit, I panicked here. Well, that's actually a lot of hits. Alright, let me think about this for a second. The murder weapon? How does the murder weapon make that any different? No. You know what? I'm gonna take the hits because I can make up my health back up. The security sensor going off. I thought it was already going off at that point.
The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
That's a fuck of a face.
Huh? Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
At this rate, everyone's gonna think Shuichi's the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact he's not the culprit. I gotta do something. Oh boy, white noise time.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use your silencer with X to shoot down the white noise. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does it make it easier for it to shoot the right weak spots, you'll also get additional time. What a great deal. Use it to your heart's content. Thank you for the opportunity.
All right.
The security sensor was armed, but the move.
Wait, lookout classroom? What?
Moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
What does the receiver on Shuichi mean?
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the
Well, there's a little bit of lag on that now.
she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Shouldn't this one have...
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off,
I need that upshift almost.
tried to move the bookcase.
Is that the right...
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Damn, I missed it.
No, that's wrong.
Still got the right point, but I missed the V counter.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
You dirty motherfucker, Kokichi.
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Not that he can't be the culprit, it's just he's less likely to be the culprit right now.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
That's actually the thing that I'm curious about. He hasn't said a damn thing back.
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What do I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so. Why won't he say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Yeah, that means I have to lie to do it. Alright, here's where this mechanic comes in. Oh, that wasn't all the way down. Oopsies.
Did you hear that? A lie? Now I know this sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial, but sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry. There's no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in a debate where you will have to lie. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select the truth bullet like a normal non-stop debate. But when you hold the triangle button, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet, meaning the opposite. Releasing it will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue with someone or with someone's statement, it becomes perjury. A statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you'll take damage, so be careful. I've also heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. Is it called a back route? Let's just say that only those who find the lie will be able to will be able to find it. Thank you muchly. A back route? What the fuck? All right, what do we have? Moving bookcase, dust card reader, receiver on Shuichi.
Over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then, he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Okay, so, I mean...
Let's go over the case one more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
Let's turn this lie into the truth.
So I gotta wonder what they mean by the back route.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
Got it. Okay, that's what they mean. All right, I like it.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is
Got it. I like it. I actually really like that, in fact.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course. Come on, would I lie to you guys?
It's adding depth to the debates, which I love.
That only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
The way to know if you can lie is that the song is slightly different. It was a little different, but all right.
Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable.
Yes, less than 3.
Faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love.
Oh Jesus, he's ascending.
Everyone felt that way before. I most certainly have, at least.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome.
You think he would take a nap right now? That's
Seems our
really
opinions are on opposite
unfortunate.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on.
What?
Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
What the hell?
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, I'll hope he's lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page.
You're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you will be split into teams of 2. Or 2 teams. Then, you will argue your opinion against another. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject's keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subject won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, find the same subject keyword with the up and down arrows and press triangle to argue the subject with the same keyword. If you and your opponent arguments match, then your opponent's keywords will be revealed. When all the statements match up, you'll enter the finale. Try to convince your opponents all at once. Continuously tap the button displayed on screen to push your opponent's claim out. If you don't get pushed back, push out their claim for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What the fuck? Oh boy, this is gonna. I feel like this is gonna be weird. Don't think I didn't see that.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals, too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together.
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one
I don't know
who
why I
actually
thought-
had the receiver.
This is also really good music too.
But that's Kaede.
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
What the fuck? Okay. It's a little weird, but I got it, and I really like it.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi, too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
Yeah, that's the thing that we start to get into the problem of who could it have been?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth.
Yep, this is all playing into his character thing. He doesn't like to reveal the truth because he realized it fucked it. He felt so like mind fucked by the guy he revealed the truth on last time.
I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
Do not make me go Persona 4 on your ass. You need to reach out to this truth.
The picture.
Picture?
Yeah.
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door. Just before the
I wondered when we were going to bring this up.
I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera, but that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
Oh, I know what this one is. I've been wondering about this entire time.
The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
Who was the guy the last time? Who was the guy the last time? What do you mean by last time, Tacos? What are you talking about?
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be.
Why didn't you notice the camera? Oh, I know the reason.
The answer is in this picture.
See, Shuichi knows. The camera flash went off.
Because of the flash, right?
Oh, sorry. So if you missed this, the reason Shuichi's known as the Ultimate Detective is because he... Actually, I'm going to go full screen for this. The reason he's known as the Ultimate Detective is that he is... he apparently spotted a murder case that had happened and solved it when he was really young. But apparently the guy that he solved it, the guy who committed the murder, was doing it to avenge a family member who was like abusive and like killed the person or something like that. We don't know the exact details. But apparently the guy gave Shuichi the... How fucking dare you interrupt my revenge? How dare you? and it apparently burned into his soul and he couldn't do it. So, and he's had this like almost phobia about revealing the truth about what happened because he doesn't want to be in that position again, which is really weird for a detective. But again, he doesn't call himself the ultimate detective. Other people call him that. So that's where we're sitting with that right now.
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have, remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Yep.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
Take a picture of the mastermind. Oh, wait. To lure the mastermind closer?
I get it.
Oh, I'm starting to figure it out.
Was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Strange?
How strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
I haven't known for a long time. What?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
We are actually... Wait, I'm confused. We went from not accusing Shuichi to now accusing Shuichi. Really? I'm about to fail this. Like... Me was the only other person. Are you saying it's me? Well, I failed this, so I have to redo this section. I have to redo this little part, or I have to recover, but...
We won't give up!
Like, I'm the it has to be me then.
You have to believe me. Shuichi, if that... I definitely...
Oh, so we gotta redo this section. Alright, let's power through here.
Huh?
I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this.
Alright, so we gotta get through this again. Which, I didn't think I thought it would put me closer, but... So we'll get through it really fast, because we know this one. It's gotta be that they're saying it was me. But that doesn't make any sense, but I guess we have to figure that out. I already went for the two people who I would know who would have it.
I I get it.
So we're saying it's me.
No doubt about it.
It would make sense that I said it, but I couldn't have killed them. I couldn't have killed them.
Well, this is as far as it goes.
Wait, I'm really
I
what?
couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone.
The fuck is even happening?
I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
What the fuck is happening?
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool. It's cool, but I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
Are we really doing this? You bet your ass I'm mind fucked. You really?
Kaede is the culprit.
Because she's okay. It's all making sense now. She set the books up to put the fucking. Oh my god.
Huh? Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really... Just kidding!
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even
This is
strong enough
super
to throw that
fucked, but
shot?
we're going for it.
My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kennedy. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? Damn, they are going deep. Holy fuck. Like...
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with a shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Yes. We just did something I hadn't seen. They've never done before.
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish, so I can't back down. No, it wasn't a stupid coincidence. I can explain exactly how it was done. It has to do with where it happened, what happened before this, and something else that was used in the setup. I know exactly how this was done. This is not a coincidence thing.
I have an alibi.
What are my options here?
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom
Look at that bloody shot put ball.
watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have... an alibi.
Let me look at this again.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
That's true.
How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
What's in the lookout classroom one?
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Oh God, what is the?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
This is one that I don't understand the logic they want me to hit with yet, and I don't understand anything that was.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
So our two options, I think, is going to be Kaede and the other one.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi.
I don't understand this one.
I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
I gotta think about this one.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi. Kaede never saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him? It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
This can't be right. No, that's not right. Fuck. I don't understand what they're wanting me to do here.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was
Let me look at this.
killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
Is it?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
Is it the other? Is it the first one?
Alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Oh God, what am I doing here? Okay.
I have an.
So our 3 ones is that she was in the classroom. He was. It was used in the library, and then he was killed in the library. Which none of those are wrong. Do I have to lie here?
Alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Ada never saw Rantaro. And how
Son of
she
a
kill
bitch.
him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
No, that's not it. Son of a bitch. He had to be killed in the... I'm failing at my logic here because I can't tell if it's because it's late or if it's for whatever fucking reason.
When Rantaro... was killed.
All right, I don't
was
think
in
it's
the
this...
classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Ada never saw Rantaro. And how she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in...
We know that the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library. I feel like that's got to be the one we were doing because he had to be killed in the library. There's no other place he could have been killed. I'm lost here. I don't want to start blind firing at shit that I think is right, but like I'm stuck here. I don't God, I gotta think about this. We're probably gonna run out of time, so I might end up taking a shot here. What would flipping this do? Found on the floor. So we're saying it wouldn't be found on the floor?
In the library.
Oops, that's the wrong one. That's gonna hurt.
The only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Yeah, this is one where I'm fucking like searching my brain
I was
here.
in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Ada never saw Rantaro. And how she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know
But it was in the library.
I have an alibi.
I am losing it on this one. His body was discovered in the library. There's no way it's not. Okay, so here's what's probably happening. I feel like I might be skipping order in the logic. It says his body was discovered in the library. He doesn't say he died in the library.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was...
Nope. I have...
Oh no! We can't let it...
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
All right, let's talk about this for a second. So, the logic in my head is that Kaede doesn't have to be in the room to kill her, to use the shot. She doesn't have to be in the room to do it. That's the logic I'm going with right now. Because my idea is that she taped in the damn camera so tight that he caused him to shake the bookcase and the thing fell and just hit whoever was there on the head. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't have any way to prove with the evidence I have that it was used, that it wasn't used there, but that's the thing. That's the logic I'm thinking happened. But Kaede was in the room the entire time. We know that. The only other thing was that he wasn't killed there, but that doesn't make any sense because we found his body. I don't have any way to refute that. It has to be the second statement. But what can I use to refute that? It's not a stupid coincidence of somebody got killed. It's a coincidence of who got killed. It's literally a coincidence of who got killed, not how they got killed. It's how they got killed. Or it doesn't matter who it was. She didn't care who it was. Because in her logic, they were about to trap the mastermind. Yes. I mean, we probably would have agreed if you would phrase it slightly differently, because I think we're thinking the same logic, just we're saying it different ways. I don't think that's the case.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
So I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi. We have that. Lookout classroom is the classroom they are in above that Kaede and Shuichi were basically watching from the like they were watching to see who went downstairs. You think Kaede put the shot put ball on top of the bookcase and Rentaro tried to move the camera, made the ball fall on top of him? Yes, that is the train of thought logic that I think of how this went down. Because it didn't matter, in that case, it doesn't matter who removes the ball or who tries to remove it. In theory, in her head, would be the mastermind. So I'm just trying to think of a way that I could prove where the ball was used. I'm about to start fucking random shooting. I don't think that's possible. Like, she could have put it in the vent, but...
I have an alibi. When Rantaro...
Does the lookout classroom have...
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know
that it was in the library.
That's wrong!
How does that work? I don't understand how this is working.
She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold on. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
Wait, are they saying she set the books up in such a way to funnel the ball on top of him, whoever happened to be right there?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Nah, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball and moved it from the classroom to the library. I know this. Oh, fuck.
When you need to deduce a keyword, you'll be thrown into the Hangman's Gambit version 3.0. The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create the keyword. Press X to activate the flash spot to read illuminated letter orbs. While the letters are illuminated, you will be able to actually select a letter orb. Make sure you remember where they are and press triangle to get the letter orb. Remember, you have to select them in the correct order. Deduce the keywords from the letter orbs, as you can see in this flash spot. The flash spot uses focus energy, so use it wisely. Waves of light will occasionally cross the screen, so you can read the letter orbs then. Take advantage of that as well. Thank you for listening to me.
Like, what? Like, the thing I don't get is how she said it, like... Oh, Hangman's... This is much better Hangman's Gambit.
If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there?
Yeah.
The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
I understand how they do this, but... Oh my god.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
I already know the answer to this as well. It's no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. I remember correctly, there was something off about her then. She did seem really, really, really focused on setting those books up. It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. I already know what we're aiming for.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. And fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
No. Oh, wow, that was a fast one.
So you don't slip and fall. What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
No, that can't be it. I know which... I'm pretty sure I know which one it has to be.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
Alright, I know what this
The
is.
shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling.
I agree. It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It would have.
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Oh, that's right. Somebody had that. Hey, Miu.
That's it.
I need your help.
Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that? I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Yep. Son of a bitch. Wow.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
Also, those are really fucking high ceilings for a library, for a room.
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
You wouldn't have noticed it because of the wall.
The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
Oh my god, they even mentioned that earlier.
So Kaede created this mechanism? Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
Not the entire time. It had to have been right at the time. It had to be at the right time to kill Rantaro.
I was wrong!
When we left the classroom?
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left... I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, going to not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Oh boy. Stack books.
I refuse to believe that Kaede
I think I know
is
what we're
the
aiming
culprit.
for here.
I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course.
Yep.
The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed, so much noise. Rantaro would have heard.
I don't know which one they want me to shoot.
Noise ain't a big deal.
Of course it's a big deal!
All right.
I refuse to believe that
Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been.
I missed it. Shit.
If that shot was
This was always the problem that I had with this section.
So much noise. Rantaro would have heard. Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal. Of course it's a big deal. I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts. Doubts about the noise, of course.
the library should have been.
Good and
That
fucking.
shot was
Rolling through the vents. It would have made a ton of noise.
Oh, we're gonna do this.
So much noise. Rantaro would have heard. Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal. Of course it's a big deal. I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts. Doubts about the noise, of course.
Library. Right?
There we go.
That's wrong.
That's that V counter I was looking for.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
Yep.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it. So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
Yep.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside.
And when she set the books up.
When she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
Damn, she thought of this shit really fast. Like, holy shit.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
So you were hiding it the entire time?
Where would she have even hidden it?
She's got that backpack.
That's it.
The other answers are kind of funny, even though they wouldn't really do. There's no like refutal for
She was
that.
carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a bag.
Like, hot damn, she's a fast thinker.
I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Then that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
Yup.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so he might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake.
We got like a bullet time battle coming up. I want to see it. I want to see what they do with it.
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood.
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
Oh boy.
I know, this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes. They're in argument armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. That's how argument armament mode works. The objective is to... What the fuck? The objective is to destroy all your foes' armaments, then strike the finishing blow. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage their armament. The markers on the top of your opponent's statement are called rhythm sights. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct button to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, their armament will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on the rhythm? Try pressing R1 to activate Fever Time. During Fever Time, you'll be invincible, and you can press any button. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. When your argument is displayed, your argument will be displayed with 4 words assigned to X, triangle, square, and circle. Press the buttons in the correct order to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it's been a pleasure.
Oh god.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. Do you know what I was trying to do?
Oh fuck! God damn it!
Please stop. Just stop.
I know what I messed up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to talk about it.
You have to fight for the truth. Do you know what I was trying to do?
See, I pressed the right buttons. Even the second time, the right buttons were in the right order. The second time. See, it's perfect. I don't know. The game messed up my inputs. I don't know what happened.
You were persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
I don't know what to talk about. I don't want to talk. I don't know. I don't understand. I clearly hit the right buttons. It was triangle, X, square, circle. It worked the second time. Why wouldn't it work the first time? I don't understand. What are you doing, Danganronpa?
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there.
It's bone on the meat all over again. Hey, here's the best part. I went and checked. The fuck? Well, that's really weird. I actually went and checked my VOD for that section on my Danganronpa 2 playthrough. First try, didn't even fuck it up. I don't know what you guys are having a problem with.
And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work.
Stop. It's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me?
Oh, please tell me we get climax reasoning.
Can you end all of this?
I want climax reasoning. Do it for me.
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. I will now explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the case. You will have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. But this recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are where the number of pieces are missing. By selecting the panels with the D-pad, press the L press the left stick to move the cursor over the gaps. Then fill in the panel with the empty space with triangle. Only the correct panel will fit. Compare the empty hints with the stock panel hints to complete this comic. There will be some panels you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps will unlock other panels. Press L1 and R1 to switch pages and start filling in as many pages as you can. Thank you. Thank you.
I want everybody with me because I'm going to crank this music for myself. I'm sorry if you can't hear it as well. I love Climax Reasoning. I love this song. If it's the same song, I love this song. Ooh, it's different. Where was the what was the murder weapon found in the what is this one? What did the culprit do with the library vent? What are the books? What books did the culprit set up last? What happened to our classroom 1 hour before the time limit? Wait, no, it's not? Where was the shot put ball rolled? It's not fitting for this. I really like Climax Reasoning a lot better. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bigger fan of Climax Reasoning. Let's fix everything else. What is this last one? Oh, one. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive.
Oh, I'm over here.
The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit.
This song's actually not bad.
To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, The mastermind is dead. The game is over. Now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind.
So it makes me think, what the fuck was Rantaro doing down there?
It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist. And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me.
Oh god, I've been sitting way too long, but we're almost done.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of us.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh!
God damn it, Monokuma.
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last, the heart-racing excitement
Oops, nope, not yet.
of the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Oh, do we actually get to vote? Wow. I didn't realize they were going to let me actually vote.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
They've really fancified up this section.
As the blackened, will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hello? Did we not vote? Oh, see, now they actually are... Holy fuck dicks. So now they actually, punish me for that stuff. Okay.
Absolutely right.
And what they said is true. If you had not picked anyone to be instant game over, I might do that once just to see what happens. If it wasn't so fucking late, I would be doing it, but... The blackened who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good. What? Good? What do you mean, good? That's how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine, too.
Get it!
It's not fine! This is super horrible! The worst ever! How did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta no can accept this. Not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
Kaede, please. Okay, please allow me a few moments of your time. Just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the game. The killing game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead. I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought this was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me. I had to save everyone no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted you. Because that's what mattered most to Monokuma, is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed your murder to fill your heart.
Wait.
To put it like that, he's not wrong. She's the reason this killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaede saved everyone. We can no blame her.
I know that!
You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. We can see through your act.
Man.
Oops, that obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi's right. It was being played. I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible. So unforgivable. I took an innocent life. Nothing more than a horrible murder. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me. Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized that he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing what I had done to you. But I couldn't. Because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you would confess there and then, you'd have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
That's right.
I see.
The first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. But at that same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I should lie to you all, so that it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
The reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt like if I didn't... Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless. We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during the class trial.
Yeah.
I didn't mention that. That's why I want all of the... That's why I want all of this stuff that I've already talked about to happen again. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. Before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would have been saved. I thought it was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind. What, you were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought, but in the end we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they did not appear.
Maybe.
Jeez, that was seriously a close one. If Kaede just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead now. No way. Oh yeah, we already saw all this.
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment. I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That meant the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time?
I see.
Her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I had never said anything about a mastermind at Kaede, Tara wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not. We are just going back and forth. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my... Until Monokuma interrupts us, I feel like this loop's not going to end.
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Didn't I?
But...
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? Because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit a murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? Such an idiot.
However,
We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right.
Yes, we're still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
Damn.
So you were saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you did that to you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
All right, that's it. I've had enough of this loop. What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
Ah,
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
Yeah, Pops gets. You can't stand this kind of tear-jerker schlock. You can't stop crying. I say nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if somebody else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... Time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Interesting?
Thrills, chills, kills!
And now the moment you've all been waiting for, punishment time! I mean, Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around.
No friggin' way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Exiles assemble!
punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
Oh shit, it's late at night. Fuck.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
You said you'd never give up, that we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede. So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we could do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up. Because I have you.
Huh?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe you will all make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive and get the hell out of this place.
I promise.
Then, be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your request. Don't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe until very end. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. Wait a second. Kaede, please. Don't.
Hey.
Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
I believe in you! It's a promise.
Alright, here we go. Ooh, span and a flip? Ooh. What the hell? That's a crazy fucking piano. What? Huh? The fuck just happened right there? The moment as ever I felt my legs give out from underneath me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality vanished. The world the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. The hell? Why is Mono Kid? Mono Damn, what have you done? Crow, she puked again.
Oh,
well, this actually ain't so bad. You know, it finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No, my sweet darling Mono Kid claimed his collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is. On second thought, it's actually kind of okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. I'm glad you kids came in bulk. It's okay. I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh? Well, what's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point in crying over crushed cubs. Wow, my mouth just couldn't say that sentence. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this? Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Tua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. Can't believe this is happening to Kaede. Like, there's so much. He's really struggling to say that sentence, isn't he? I don't know if I believe that. Yahoo! All this adrenaline creates such exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing? You have the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious and all, but I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated. I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't forgive you ever. Spoken like a marked man.
me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it. Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch.
What is it?
What do you mean? That was Rantaro's hunch. What indeed? He did say he would end the game, and he knew about the hidden door. Could that be related at all to this hunch you claim he had? I wonder.
Why you?
What the hell is this hunch? By the way, holy shit, I am way over time, but we're gonna get through this, guys. What the hell's this hunch going on about? Spill it. I wonder. Your intention telling us to keep your mouth shut. Well, you're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim. It's not my fault. He was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead, and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
Really bugging me.
Huh? Are you still pestering me with those annoying questions? Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay? You never know who's gonna become the next killer. I can't wait! I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it! You may have gotten to us this time, but we'll get you next time, you'll see. Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
Nice to see that at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while. I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, am not going to let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face for sure. Oh, really? It seems kind of unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that. Anyways, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard, do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun. Hey, Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Monokuma was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because
I did it for us. Wait, Monodam? Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
Killing his payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And with that moment, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courthouse. I don't think I can take all of this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy.
No.
Smoogie, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even a hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace if you get killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? I'd like to know. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Shut up! You all just need to shut up. Kaito's voice boomed in the air and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you and your meek little complaints. You're pissing me the hell off. But the one who's pissing me off the most is you, Shuichi.
Huh?
What? He fucking decked me.
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Didn't you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker Punchy is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you. Kibo is like the fucking comic relief in this, because he just doesn't understand human emotions. Fucking Data. He's gonna be a good character for a while.
Listen up.
You better knock it off, or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Listen, lady. Now is not the time for that. Fine.
Okay?
Are you okay, Shuichi?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it waste of time, but Gonta agree. Fighting not good.
Ben?
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I wholeheartedly agree.
Sorry.
You should all go on with that. Go on ahead without me. Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit. We can't leave you here by yourself.
No.
Sumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Okay, I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Just hit the reset button on your feelings. You'll be happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey.
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator, except
I mean,
Shuichi. I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going to her ultimate lab? Huh?
That's
What do you mean? Monokuma set up a room, so there's probably not a lot to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things that she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean,
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her, in your memories. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized that I got to my feet, I just started walking, and I was heading towards the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. It's not as if there would be any memories here, but these are things she was really passionate about. That's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. That reminds me, the song Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly end to end. It should be here. Where is it?
Ah.
Here it is. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon a soft melody had filled the classroom. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sounds seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy.
Hey, guess what? We got to that set. They said it again. I hope you enjoyed Debussy.
It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water.
Oh, my throat is starting to feel like fucked on.
You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
I am going to have to rest my voice tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. Fuck, I could have gotten an entire full cast out of the second set of that. Ba. I don't know if I can actually continue from that. I'll figure it out. If I need to, I'll stop it and do something else. But, yes. Is that that sounds a little too high for me. No, it's actually fine. It's fine. I'm over top of it. That is it for me tonight, folks. Holy shit snacks. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say about that. That was just absolutely wild. I feel like this shows that they know what they're doing with this game, and it's gonna be fucking good. So, but yeah, I want to thank all of y'all for coming out for me, for hanging out so late, because it is over 2 hours past when I normally stop. But I'm like, I want chapter 1 done. I just want to get it done and be done with it. So, yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. You guys have all been awesome. Tomorrow, we will play... I'm probably not going to stream my raid. I'm probably going to stream... I'll stream Persona 5 after the raid's done, but we've been finishing the raid pretty fast. No, I understand why. I understand the reason. Holy shit. Like, it's hard to even, like, wrap my head around why. Like, the fact that they did this to us, but damn. But yeah, we're gonna be getting through some more Persona 5 tomorrow, because I need to get through that. And then Thursday, depending on how much Persona 5 I get done, I'm either gonna do more Persona 5 on Thursday, or it'll be Danganronpa on Thursday. I'm not sure which one. We'll figure it out. But that's it for me. I'm gonna head out. I gotta go. I'm gonna go, like, brush my teeth and hop in bed. Before I do, I need one kindness from each and every one of you. I wish you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good day, whatever happens to be wherever you are at. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow for some Persona 5. Later.